Hello. How is everybody doing? Right. I think I have all my audio set from recording, so I should be good. Hello, hello, hello. 07, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning, this afternoon, this evening? A little earlier than I usually stream. I'm a little tired. Nope, not what I meant to do. No active giveaways right now, but there might be one coming soon, so just keep an eye out. Might do something later in the stream. Actually, I might actually do something later in the stream. I might have an idea. Good to see everybody. 07s. What's coming? I don't know what's coming. What's coming? Is there something I don't know? Thank you for following on Twitch. That's awesome. Thank you. I get into a busy server or what? It's alright, not too bad.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Anything fun planned? I mean, anything I do, I hope to have fun, right? We'll see. We'll see what. I need to go down to Orison and grab my Paladin. I need to do some stuff with that ship, but I don't have a gunner with it right now. Let me take a look here. With the Golem Ox. I could always, please explain limited ship buys. I've never saw an Idris on the store. I mean, the Idris is on it right now. It's just every time it is, it just instantly evaporates because you got bots that tend to buy it up pretty fast. Those bots usually own gray market and websites and stuff like that, and they'll buy it up just to sell it on their own terms. Upgraded the TAC to an Ironclad. Next target is my Zuciel to a Paladin. Oh, good options, good choices. Servers are struggling today? Oh, I hope not. Either I work up on the Golem right now and I do some component salvaging out there, or I jump down to Orison and I modify my ship a little bit. Let me see. I think I'm going to work on the Golem first. So what I did with my Golem Ox off stream is I stealth built the hell out of it, so it should be a lot more stealthy, allowing me to kind of stay even more undetected out there. My last test last night is, oh my god, what the hell? Last night I tested it and I got down to like, I don't know, 2.5, 3 kilometers before it being detected, and that was before I got it fully stealth. Hey, how's it going, Keaton? What's your favorite ship? You know, to be honest, I fly so many ships every week that I don't have like a very specific favorite, but my longtime favorite was the Freelancer Max. Just because of how capable it is as a ship. Like, it can carry so much, including bigger vehicles, which is nice. And what I mean by bigger vehicles is like the ROC, it can carry a Nursa. So not many ships in that size can carry a full-blown Nursa, you know what I mean, without removing the wheels. That one can, though. So, always like that. But outside of that, a lot of the new ships are really nice. Did you hear Even Sig talk about the next year and when you see the Kruger ship named Stingray? Yeah, I saw that. I feel like it's going to be a medium-sized ship. So, more than likely, it's going to be a medium size. Hopefully, it'll be, you know, something that competes with like the C1 Spirit or something. Maybe a little bit bigger. That's my guess. Medium salvager. I want to upgrade my Vulture, but don't want to get a Reclaimer. Something that competes with the Mole? Yeah, I think they will. Soon? No, but I think they will. Someday. Let's take the little ox out and go take a look. Okay. There's Yela. There's Sealin. So Daymar should be right there. Alright. Ox is my new favorite ship. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Like, the Mole is not very good. It's either a Prospector or an Arastra. I mean, the mole's really good if you have a full crew on it. Going solo, it's not going to do you any good, but I've seen a lot of people have a lot of fun with that ship. Before they broke it with this patch, that is. But I've seen a lot of people have a lot of fun with that ship when you have it crewed out. You can crack a lot of big rocks with that thing. They just gotta stop breaking it. They just gotta stop breaking it. Let's see here. Make sure I move my microphone. I swear, day in and day out, my microphone's moving on its own. It's alive. There we go. I don't want it in front of my screen either. Perfect. Are these new drops or the same armor from before? That's the same armor from before. Just making sure everybody gets the chance to get them. Since I know a lot of people have been really busy with holiday week and work, school, whatever it is. So I appreciate you being here, even just for a second. 3 years to go until I get my Liberator? Yeah, probably. Also excited to see what the new Origin ship will look like. It's been ages since a new Origin release. It's the variant, perhaps a 600i cargo. Nah, they're not going to touch the 600i. They made it very clear that if they're going to touch the 600i, they're going to have to update the others, right? Because the newer one will have the update of the interior that it should. So more than likely, they're like Origin, and then they're just going to come out with the G12. Plan on getting the FAC, this IAE, to compete with my Anvil fighter line, Arrow and F7, but $300 is too steep. Yeah, $300 is pretty up there. Okay, we got ourselves a Hornet in the air. But I am sitting at a pretty stealthy... Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty stealthy right now. I don't think he's going to see me. He didn't see me yet, so that's a positive. Alright, where's the dish at? He's heading right for the dish, okay. He might even be getting shot up right now. Oh no, he's shooting up an Aurora. What type of mean person does this? And there's AI prospectors. You think the Origin will be the G12? Yeah, just like the Misk, I was hoping it would be the Odyssey. But I think it's going to be just the whole B. Past sites have been pretty hot. Love your review of the Salvation, by the way. Thanks for that. Absolutely. Salvation's a great little salvager. Very, very nice salvager. Who just randomly attacks an Aurora? What is that going to do to you? So right now, my stealth... I mean, I should be pretty much invisible right now to anybody in the area. We'll see, though. We'll see if I get a radar lock at any point. My Oregonite fell in love with the Paladin recently. Paladin's a lot of fun with 2 people. You can have a very good time with that. Also, still waiting for the Argo Salvager. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. So do you think they'll review... Oh, God. Where am I flying? Maybe I should look at the screen instead of chat. So do you think you'll have to review all ship sets that introduced armor in 4.5? Yeah. It's going to be a slow but sure task that I'm going to try to work on a new ship every day. Each day will hopefully have a new review, depending on how much armor really changes. Because the whole engineering system, I don't have to sit down and really take a look at that and go, how do I want to, you know, convey this to you, right? Because it's going to be much different. It's no longer about ship health pool. It's a lot more about component health and the position of components. Is this ship going to be easy to kill because all the components are in one area? Yeah. It's going to be about discussing a lot of that, because it's no longer about how long can I just shoot this ship before it's no longer going to be flying, because that's how it is right now. But in the future, which is coming very fast, next month, it's going to be about where all the components are in a ship. So like in this ship, you got a lot of your components right here at the rear of the ship up top. So all you got to do is focus a lot of your fire here, and you could potentially just knock this ship out of the sky after you get through its armor. And that's something that I'm going to have to really focus on in those reviews is, are the components spread really well, or are they really housed in only one area? That's going to be a very bad thing for you, right? So... yeah. This door's closed. Okay. Your review finalized us on the Paladin, so thanks for that too. Oh, absolutely. I'm happy to hear, by the way. Do you think stealth components would help keep Salvation fairly safe? Yeah, absolutely. It's such a small craft already. Its cross section's got to be just as small as this, if not smaller. This one's cross section's 1 kilometer, 1 km. So you're not really going to see me out there. I have a feeling that's what he's in a Vanguard. But we'll see. I'm going to head over to that dish next. Nothing over here to salvage, honestly. Oh, there's the hole, so I gotta be kind of careful. Oh, nope, that's honey badgers. Okay. I know what, you like your Vanguard, so I wasn't too sure if that was you or not. Yeah, I hope I'm wrong when it comes to the releases, the manufacturers, and thank you for the follows, guys. And Kieran Boss, thank you for subscribing. Truly amazing. I really do appreciate that. I hope I'm wrong, right? But there's a lot of manufacturers out there. Lance 15 Tango, thank you for the gifted sub out there. That's awesome. And congrats to whoever got that. I hope I'm wrong, because I really love to see the Odyssey. The Odyssey would be an awesome ship to see, but I'm pretty sure MISC, unless they just said the manufacturer, but they didn't say how many ships are coming for each manufacturer, right? So they could be like MISC and then drop the whole B in the Odyssey. Because I think when Jared was looking at the screen, he was responding to my comment, because he goes, well, to this comment, because I kept asking, where's the Odyssey, where's the Odyssey? But yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of people are asking where these ships were, so a lot of different ships were as well. So I don't know, could have been to any one of us. But I'm hopeful for the Odyssey. It's going to be the year of big ships again. All right, let's see. Anything fun here? I keep any non-needed components powered and then CS my vulture's emissions so we can earn Sneaky Bird. Oh, that's awesome. Speaking of which, I need to disable weapons. I don't need that on. Drop that visibility even more. Sorry, I've been gone for a while, boss. I'm DarkMavrick, just went through a divorce, buddy. I'll be back in the org op soon. Hey, take care of yourself. Divorces can be very sad, very overwhelming, take a lot of time. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself first. No matter if it was you initiating or the other party initiating, just take care of yourself. Because it can be a lot of overwhelming stress. So thanks for being here, though. Good seeing you. Good people like you guys help a lot. I appreciate it. Snowblind, I'll take that. Banger ships this time as well? Yeah, absolutely. Anything else over here? What do we got? What is this? Nothing. Okay. What about over here? Baylor HC. Okay, I'll take the helmets. Sure. ADB Core Imperial. Why not? Just take it anyways. Uh-oh. Honey Badger. That's just way too easy. Early stream, huh? Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I don't think this guy knows I'm here. And he's got attritions on his ship, so he's not going to do much to me anyways. So I'm going to go like this. And just get the hell out of here. He's not even going to know where the hell I went after I leave the area. Should be good. Good morning. I think it's awesome they decided to make an M2 Aurora clear with the RSI kit thing now. Yeah, it should hopefully look more awesome. We'll see though. I hope the wings open up on it like they should have on the first one. I'm glad I got an Ox. Love it. Yeah, I love it too. It's so much fun. Oh, I am sneaking on at work today because it's dead today. Well, good to see you. Don't get in trouble. Appreciate you being here. I don't want to be the reason for you getting in trouble. I'm here to make things better, not worse. Oh yeah, by the way, that website is freaking phenomenal. That's just the temporary one. The future one coming soon is going to be even better. That's more like a newsletter website with some information on there about our weekly, monthly activities, and it's a lot of fun. So now you're in IT? Oh, that works. Good, good. All right, that site was a little active. I mean, I got a Vanguard parking right next to me. So, website looks so cool already. Yeah, it's really awesome. They're doing a fantastic job on the temporary, and then thank you to the True Sig for that. And then we have a whole IT team working on the more permanent one, so that's going to be pretty phenomenal too. Let's go check these out. Let's see what we got up here. Okay. Those AI shouldn't spot me. What do we got up here? What do we got? Ah, they just look like prospectors. All right, let's go down to the site. I don't typically like Drake ships, but I'm wanting this one. Yeah, I know, right? Have any mic recommendations? The HyperX is really good. The Quadcast HyperX is really good. It's the one I use. Well, just bought the AUEC. The AUEC is worth it. I mean, this is a very small ship, very small radar profile. You would think looking at it in the third person that this ship is kind of big, but I did that comparison to a raft the other stream, and whoo-wee, this thing is tiny. So, heyo, how you doing, roughers? Welcome in. Let's see here. Decouple. But yeah, Yoshino, I'm excited for the Mark II, but hopefully the wings open. Hopefully they do. Okay. What is the gameplay loop you're currently doing? Theft. Legal theft. Salvage and theft. So what I'm doing is I'm looking for ships on the ground that might have components I want. And then if they're game rules ships, I'm going to go ahead and crack them open and take what I want from them. If they're not game rules, I won't touch them because I really don't want a crime stat. So what I'm kind of pushing for right now is stealing stuff that is worth money so I can sell it and make money. 2 Intrepids of the same color. Someone died here. Like, how are you finding sweet components? I'm at the Hathor sites here at Daymar facility, and I'm scavenging. Yes. So basically, I'm looking at this garage here. This garage is closed, so I'm not going to even bother. But I'm going to press V, and I'm going to scan these Intrepids, because they should have their gold pass. So if I can find some sweet components, I'll take them. Game rules. You see where... Okay. If you look at the top right MFD, right here, it says Owner, Game Rules. That means I can do whatever I want to this ship. I'm not going to get a charge. Blast Chill Explorer. Light Blossom. Nah. See, this one's not so good, so. Yeah, the Galamox is insanely good for this Mistasuga. I agree. It's such a fun thing. I'm done, but what does game rules mean? It means the ship's been abandoned for a long time and is no longer attached to a player entity. So that means you're not going to get charges if you move it, shoot it, steal from it, whatever. It's free to do whatever you want. Destroy it and salvage it if you want. She's free game. What exactly is Gold Pass? So like, if you look at a ship like the Avenger Titan and you go into that ship, you're going to see a lot of things that aren't on there like you would with a ship like this, which is the components. You can't physically see them or bring them out of that ship without having to just go through the vehicle manager. That is part of what a Gold Pass is. And then you can also not have any like physical buttons or anything on the outside. That's also another part of it. So like this ship right here has the Gold Pass because, let me get out of this view. Right here, if I were to get into this ship somehow and open it up, there's a bunch of areas that would open up on the ship and show me all of the components on there, and I can take them right out of the ship. It's pretty cool. How was the Happy Turkey Giving for you? Oh, it was great. Good food, good times. Good times. All right, let's see here. Game rules. Vapor block ×2. Slipstream, yeah, of course. Drift. Blah, blah, blah. Shimmer. I mean, this looks like a stock. It's got Light Strike 2 cannons. That's stock, so that's probably just a free fly ship, like a rental. Good, good. Evenlease, big fan of your reviews. Just curious, you ever gave 100 only to the Idris? If you had to give a couple hundred to 100% to ships, which ones would you choose? You know, it's tough because every ship has their negative point to it right now. Even the Idris kind of has a couple negative points the more you look at it. Let's see what this guy has really quick. Looks like somebody's already stripped some of the guns off him. If I had to choose a couple more hundreds, I mean, a lot of good ships out there. That's a loaded question. I'd have to really put some time into that. Let me think about that through stream, and if you're still here, I'll give you an answer in a little while. I bought too many ships this IAE? Yeah, me too. Let me turn off head tracking so I stop looking at that. The QD is expensive? Was there an expensive QD on that, Talon? Let me see. The Drift? I don't know. I don't think that one's a good one, though. Like, Where are the good places to look for abandoned ships? Hathor sites. There's always abandoned ships here. By Daymar. That's one great place. There's good places all over the area, but Hathors are really good for this. Really good for this. Sorry, still new to Twitch. Any idea what the green little chest symbol next to the chat box is for? I think that's like channel points. I get stuck in this dang mining mode. Like, I'm not a mining craft. Okay, so let's check that radar dish right there. I'll take my Raft or Asgard and give it a shot. Yep, just remember that. Raft and Asgard have a really big profile, so these sites are always... These confirmed miner, that's right, Cypher. The very big profile, so when going out to a Hathor site, this is always a PvP contested zone. That's why I like this ship, because right now, nobody's going to really see me. Ever. Alright, let's check the doors here. This one's still... Let's take a scan, see if we can find anything on radar. Got some unknowns over there, but those might be rocks. Where's the dish at? There's the dish. So we got that sat there. Alright, there's another sat right below me. I really do. Is there a ship or a couple at the moment you enjoy so much that it's 100 in your eyes? So I don't want to be contrary to my current review scores for any of the ships I've recently done. I think the Perseus is fantastic outside of its bugs. Like if I really had to pick like some favorites for me, the Perseus, the Paladin, the Wolves are great. If you're looking at salvagers and stuff, the Salvation is great. You just got to understand that there are some differences on these ships. Every one of these ships have, you know, stats and stuff that aren't perfect, so that's why they're rated a little bit lower. But to a personal level, I could give a couple of those ships 100 to myself. On a more general, non-biased level, I got to be more fair and actually represent what they give to us in game. So that's where my score sits there. But the Wolves are great, Paladin's great. A lot of the older ships, I can't see meeting that because they're just lacking a lot of your basic necessities like weapon racks, storage lockers, you know, all sorts of things, and you have to go these haphazard ways to do anything with them. What emission levels are you getting at the moment? Right now, infrared is at 11.8, emission is 7.3, but I'm getting a lot of disturbance from the planet, and Counter-Strike 1.0, Counter-Strike 1.0, woo! The CS, or cross-sections 1, so yesterday during my trial with this, I was visible at about, what was it, 4.35, somewhere in there? But that was before I moved my quantum drive to a stealth one. That was with the VK00. So I moved to a stealth quantum drive. So I'm probably sitting around 3 or 4 with this thing. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, 7. 4.1 to medium fighter, 6.0 to heavy fighter. Yeah, there you go. 4.1 to the medium fighter radar, and 6.0 over to the heavy fighter. And that was before swapping the QD. Thank you. Cypher, which is Kai Ames, a person frequently in my reviews. Thank you for being here, by the way. We did that test last night, and that was the final stats before I transferred the quantum drive. This looks like a stock paint, so more than likely it's a stock ship, but we're going to take a look. Avalanche. Ooh, look at that, JS400. All right. Oh, it's a JS400 though. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that, am I? Okay. Let me park this here. I'm getting a radar lock, but I think it's just the... AI coming in. Yeah, it's just the AI coming in. Let me tuck myself here. Actually, this is a good test. Someone once asked, you could fit the regular golem in this ship. I don't think you can fit this golem. No, they widened her out so much you wouldn't be able to fit this in Asgard. You could fit the regular golem in here, but you can't fit this one in there. Okay, well there's that question answered. Now let's go ahead and park this thing really quick. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate all the follows. And Dagor Dasil, thank you for subscribing. I probably said that wrong. Garanis, thank you for subscribing. You guys are all truly amazing. Yeah, so thank you for being here, seriously. All right, let's take a look at this destroyed ship here. Start opening up some of this. Battery access, don't need that. Cooler access. So this is a gold standard pass right here. It was where you can open up buttons like this and actually get access to these items. Ramparts, I'll take it. Take it just to have it. More components the better. Hey, I know I could buy them. Hemlock. I just like taking everything I can just so I can have them on stock instead of having to run everywhere to buy crap when I need things. Alright, so you got those. You got those. Okay, so now I gotta go to the other side here. Let's take a look around this baby here. Cooler access. No, open the door. Open the door. Let's just put that on put that right here first. Oh, I put it on the cargo grid. I might have to go unlock that now. JS400, you're mine, baby. You're mine. Give me a second. All right, there we go. Hooray. I'll sub 2, so deserved, and best informative channel in Star Citizen. I learned to play thanks to your vids. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Seriously. That's awesome. This is a very viable gameplay loop, by the way. Oh, good, I don't have to unlock the ports because she's soft dead. This is a very viable gameplay loop, by the way. I'm not technically breaking the law. Because the ship's destroyed. What are they going to do about it, right? Hooray! Wait, am I reading this right? The Ox and C1 have the same cargo? 64 SCU, that's right. She's amazing. Slap that on FAC? Yeah, seriously. Salvage rights. I feel like I'm playing Firefly right now. It's Serenity. You know, I'm a total salvager. I'm just sitting here just taking stuff that's no longer belonging to anybody. Ooh, 2 of them. Baby. Hello. Get that 3rd shield here. Alright. My name is Malcolm Reynolds, and this is my favorite profession on the Citadel. Okay. Oh, come back here. There we go. Where should I go hunting in Stanton? Daymar or if you go around Hurston on Aberdeen, there's also Hathor sites there. Any Hathor sites are typically going to have a good amount of leftover ships, components, all sorts of stuff. Did I send it out the door? Really? Where'd it go? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Does it matter if you're using the handheld or the max lift at all? No, no, you're in space, so it shouldn't matter as much. Now, if I was on the ground in an atmosphere, that'd be a different story. Then it would probably matter. All right, good to go. Good haul. Fantastic haul. I should take that straight back to station. I was wondering if the game rules ships actually get new instances of the components I have salvaged and looted of ships before and kept a lot of the components. Absolutely. That's just a lot of fun. Best scavenged ships. I'm Scavenger 2. If only it didn't wipe every patch. It shouldn't wipe as long as it they're not duped parts. So like if I pull this out of this Asgard, but the person that did this Asgard duped them, then I'll probably lose them. But if they didn't dupe them, then I probably won't lose them. So it depends if they're gypped or not. Ooh, we got ourselves some more stuff here. But if he reclaims the Asgard, does it count as you duped his components? No. No, they're legitimately stolen components. My wife hates your content, Evenlease. I keep reworking my pledges and buying ships. Oh no. Tell her I'm sorry. Ah, this one's got gravity, thank goodness. Which makes me a little nervous to... I'm sorry, where's all my ammo? Hello? Okay, great. Alright, let's see what we got on here. Check all these component houses. Nope, ain't touch. Oh, I gotta go and unlock the ports actually before I touch anything. Salvage, not stolen. That's right. Alright. Today I already got a Taurus to Rillin upgrade to lock down that price, but also got me a Warbond Wolf. Nice! Good stuff, good stuff. I'm not to be blamed. Okay, unlocked. Let's make sure everything is opened all. Okay. That one might have been too big of a generator. I might not be able to steal that one. We're gonna see here. Okay, so... Arctic. Not the greatest, but I'll take it. Let's bring that right down there. Bring that right down there. Jesus. That's you what? Damn it. You scared the hell out of me. I just knocked you out with a component. You being funny? Bringing a water bottle to me? You being funny? I don't have any ammo. It was a bluff, Tangible. Rustin SKE, thank you for becoming a member. You're truly amazing. Famapu? I'm not sure if I said that right. I apologize, but thank you for subscribing. Truly amazing. What12 stream sniping? He's always stream sniping, but this is the reason why. This is the reason why. He's allowed to. He's the only one that's allowed to. I'm gonna put this in my bag. What? I'm not gonna drink it yet. All right, I'm gonna continue to grab some components. Yeah, that's too big of a component. She's perma. What else we got on this thing? You look thirsty? I know. Oh, you're welcome. I see. I wasn't sure, but I'm happy if I got it right. So, it's gonna take all these components, even if they're trash. Maelstrom, get out. Mine. Guns might be worth it, yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave these. They're being annoying. Let's go take the guns. I'm gonna come crash, I'm gonna come to crash the party. Nah, don't come crash the party. Crashing the party results in stream sniping and results in bans. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Not good idea. Alright. What do we got on here? Just attritions, but I'll take them. Let's move these out of the way a little bit here. This thing sounds so cool. Find 2 NDB 26s. I'm glad you played 10 million. I just can't find those. I'll let you know. Absolutely. Got some nice Raptor 4s on there. Let's go get the rest of the components out of here. What if you can keep an eye on the airspace? What? You can get into the voice channel, by the way. I'm in Discord. You don't have to be so stealthy. This leaves a space for some of this. I gotta reorganize. I gotta reorganize big time. Let's see what I can do here. Okay. Won't let me do that. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. This ship is a scavenger dream while stealthy and has so much room. Yeah, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Attrition 5s. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit the 5s on here. Let me see what I can do. Attrition 5s are huge. I'm gonna have to remove some of this. But they might be worth having over the 4s. Let me see. Yeah, the 5's a bit large, but we're gonna see what happens here. I might be able to if I can get these 4s off really quick. Yeah, there we go. Now I can fit the 5. Yeah, I don't need the maelstrom. I'll let that float. Put this over here. Okay. Paladin has 0 power problems, max out of the box. Yeah. Paladin's pretty good out of the box. Oh, where'd the other 5 go? Did you already move that? Oh, damn, you did. Oh, no, you're good. These are all 4s. Okay. Let me see if I can at least get some of these 4s on here. Perfect. All right. Good enough. Time to get out of here before somebody comes around. I just need to grab Evenlease discards. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, armor will be this coming patch, and they actually surprisingly are going to be adding that. What ship am I using? GallingMox. GallingMox. Very amazing. Love it. I didn't know you were there. Yeah, I didn't know you were there at all, so I just threw it downstairs and I saw you and I nailed you with it. Hosam. So, left stick, right mouse. Am I still... No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, I'm heading back to Seraphim. Just got me a Saber Firebird on sale, upgraded from the Clipper because I can't see me using it much. The Clipper? Oh, gee. I mean, at least you have it in your buyback, because I can see that ship being very valuable very soon, with beginning crafting. That's going to be very valuable, and that's coming really soon. What do you reckon of the chance of seeing the 600 rework next year, Evenlease? No. That's about as much as I can say on that rework. It's not going to happen. And if we do, it'll be quite the surprise. Just because they've already said it's just not in the pipeline right now. The Golem and the Ox got an amazing physical loadout and reach on using them. Yeah, feels great. Skip the Clipper and bought myself a Shiv. There you go. Shipper's nice. Firebird's on sale? Yeah, sure is. Yeah, it is a bit of a truck, but it's going to have a lot of functionality soon. The Clipper is definitely going to be in a good spot come 4.5, 4.6. Having that ability to craft on the go is going to be sick. How are the servers today? I mean, so far, I've been streaming for 40 minutes. It's been on for 40 minutes. They haven't felt terrible, but I've heard that they've been pretty bad. It just depends, I guess, what server you get. So. The angry little retro camcorder that could. Yep, exactly. The Clipper. Need a wider mouth version of the Clipper. Alright, what do we got here? Seriously, people just park their crap right above the pads. It's so annoying. Okay, alright, there should be good. Ton of issues with my M2 last night. Oh man, I've just personally have never been too much of a fan of the Hercules as much. What issues were you running into? Is the Firebird good? Yeah, the Firebird is disgusting. Yes, the Firebird is disgusting because you can just drop a bunch of missiles and run and never be seen, and it just turns into a pretty nightmare ship against people out there. But I gotta tell you, lazy eyes, the Firebird also costs a lot of money upkeep-wise. Unless you just dump your missiles, destroy your ship, and reclaim it, the missile count costs a lot of money. There we go. Gotcha. Do.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to
The most obstacle news is when they said you can craft size 1 components in the crafting unit. Yeah, so size 1 components, and then imagine when you get the blueprints for certain things, and then you're just sitting there crafting your own FRs, and then depending on the quality of the material you're using, you're sitting there crafting FRs and stuff like that that are much better than the ones you find out there in the verse. Yeah, the Clipper is going to be an amazing ship to have. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are extra game packages still going to give us NPC crew? Not that I've heard of. NPC crew is going to be all about in-game cost. I tried to use the... Yeah, I definitely needed to do that. Thankfully, I didn't have ammo or I would have shot you because I didn't know it was you. But then I noticed the outfit. I tried to use it as a base for my salvation, dropped it off a little ways out from yellow, filled it up with salvation, was going to offload and then bring the M2 back to loot boxes and components. And then it just despawned. Ooh! That sucks. It shouldn't do that, James, but the fact that it did, I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. Firebird is dope on just flying, the aesthetics. Yeah, it is. The flying, the stealth, the overall, like, feature set of the Firebird is very cool. Just when you missile dump, it's going to be a very costly ship. I think they said AI Blades extra counts, even if it's not clear anymore. Yeah, it's really not clear anymore. AI Blades, all that kind of stuff is so up in the air, it's hard to tell what they're doing. No, a little bit further back. There we go. gonna set it right there. It's fine. Then do they change? Come to JS 400. What a find! What a find! Man, got a lot of stuff on this run. Some of them eventually get the A1, get 1 AI. Yeah, that's not, no. 1 AI per game pack? No. AIs won't be working like slaves. They're not going to be based off your game pack in the future. It's going to be based off of how much money you spend in game to have your crew there. Guys, it's going to be like a monthly cost of in-game UEC to have a crew. And then you could probably level them up and stuff. You know, it's going to be like paying actual workers. The whole game pack thing was probably a long time ago, but I really don't think they're going to do that because they don't want any more controversy in the world, and so someone that has 18 game packs is not going to get that advantage over someone that doesn't, right? Dang, I need that JS. Well, I got 2 of them. I might be able to sell one of them. Whoa, don't come back here. Go back over there. There we go. Should be it. Is it hard to play host ass and switching every time you go to EVA or else? No, not at all. Damn, we doing Pokemon in space. You know it. Gotta catch them all. On the side, I'm going to come to rearming. Do you think changes will come to rearming, like choosing rearm ballistics only? Potentially. Yeah, not for a while though. That's going to probably be with the redo of the whole social and inventory system, because it's kind of all tied in. Okay. We'll go do the same thing you're doing though? Oh, absolutely. Worth. Let's see, did it get everything? Avalanche. JS 400. Wait, hold on now. There it is. Okay, they're both there. Cool. Question: I've been buying a bunch of standalone ships and then melting to get the pledges into my buyback, but what I'm not sure about. Damn you, chat. But sorry, keep scrolling away from me. What I'm not sure about is if I will be able to buy them back at IAE price. Do you know? You should be able to. I have never had trouble with that. Unless there's a massive price increase on something, and I mean massive, yes, you should be able to. Alright, let me finally pull out a water bottle. I don't want to get yelled at. Oosh. My guy might be bald. They spent time in prison. I was miserable. I was in prison for Thanksgiving. All for defending myself. I'm only going to throw trash until they give us actual trash cans. So no shoes, having them on the table? Yeah. Finally, I switched back to my Xbox controller, but kept the pedals, so now I'm playing with those to compensate for the missing 2 axes of the controller. Yeah, not a bad idea. Having the pedals is always a good idea if you're... Oh, jeez. I was going this way, not that way. Alright, I'll go get some ammo. Do I have my other gun here? I wonder. You keep showing up randomly, what? He's like Secret Service. He's just watching from distance and you don't know where the hell he's coming from. I mean, he is an angel, so we'll see. Alright, let's see. Do I have my other gun here? I want my Gallant back. Where's my... Yeah, there it is. Okay, I don't want this guy. I want that guy. There we go. Don't need this in my bag. Perfect. No littering. I wasn't littering. You can't prove it. Oh my god, it's an AI trap. I'd say that host ass is way more immersive. Way more immersive. It just takes a lot of time. I don't know, the AI is trapped in there. Takes a lot of time to learn dual stick. Dual stick is a real pain in the butt. Best in show paints drop tomorrow or when IAE finishes? It should be tomorrow. Crashes on launch? Oh no. If you're crashing on launch, try to do a verify game files and see if that works. Clear your shader cache, see if that works. If neither of those work, then you're going to have to uninstall and reinstall. Sometimes, depending on if you did an update and you haven't done something in a while, it could, I don't know, potentially do something. Gallant. I need 10 of those. I didn't put it on my... Oh, Sevens, how you doing? I got used to the health stats every couple of weeks, but when I went back to controller, I instantly felt more precise, but I guess it's all about practice. It is all about practice, yeah. There are some people out there with joysticks dual that can sit there and wreck all day long. But I do a hell of a lot better with a mouse in my right hand and a joystick in my left. So, because the mouse is just so precise on where you're aiming compared to, you have to really work on the settings of your joystick to get it, precision like that. I learned how fast faster on mouse keyboard, and yeah, and just like that, sometimes it's the other way around. Especially if you are a console, you grew up console-wise, you'll probably have a better time with, let's see here. You'll probably have a better time transferring to joysticks and everything. Okay, that should be all right. If you're using AMD GPU, you may need rollback drivers. Had to roll back like 3 times, already got the start systems to work. Ah, sorry to hear that. Found a couple of exec gallants. Would you like one Evenlease? Ruffers, I would love one. Yeah. Only if you're willing. Seeing you use the Ox like this makes me think of Shipbreaker. I know, Shipbreaker's so much fun. What a fun game that was. Don't do it. If you go in there, you're going to get trapped. You'll have to go back to menu if you go in there. Kabari, how you doing? Good morning. Learn how to fly with stick and elite dangerous? Nice. Oh, got my Ox in a small hangar. Did not decide between Virpils and NXTs and decide on NXTs if there are more buttons? Yeah. Absolutely. More buttons is always a good thing. Thank you for following, everybody. You guys are truly awesome. Alright. We gotta find more places to strip components. Ooh. Have you been having fun streaming? I noticed you've been doing it more lately. Actually, I've been really enjoying it. Oh. I don't want to go to Pyro. I understand that, but I don't want to go to Pyro. I'm gonna check 141 and the other one, Shubin. I've been having a really good fun time doing this, streaming, but I also want to keep up with my videos, so. How much longer are you streaming? I need to run to the store real quick. Well, I'm gonna give you one. Also remove if you're from this ever, then forget around comfortable sometimes I'm randoms. Ruffers, no worries. I'll be streaming for maybe the next 3 or 4 hours. It's a little bit shorter of a day today. You know, it's Black Friday. I got things to go do, but I wanted to get a stream out there, so have a little bit of fun. Oh my god! Random Intrepid! I gotta undeploy this. There we go. It's gone! Oh, true. Yeah, the gateway is a good opportunity. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, we got a red target. Looks like a wolf. Yeah, it's a 22.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Begamoth. I don't know if he's pure red. Either he shot the station or he's got a crime stat. Your Polaris cost you $410 total. Oh, nice. Playing the CCU game and then catching it early, right when it came out on sale. Perfect. All right, give me. There we go. Yela. Okay, so I have to jump. I'm gonna have the 2-prong jump here. Is that the Ox? It is the Ox, and it's amazing. Love the Ox. I got jumped last night at an OM by 2 of those and 3 F8s. Yeah, you gotta be careful around those OMs. Deadly, deadly, deadly. That's why I always cut my OM jumps short. Especially when I'm riding solo. Riding solo. You gotta cut them OM jumps short. Heck, you can even cut your jumps to planets short if you wanted to, but it might make it a little harder. Alright, let's see. Let's go to... where is it? Alright, I'm going to SCD1 first. I was in my F8, but there was way too many of them. Yep. Typically, you know, there's like always 8 or 10 of these guys camping in an OM point. You know, they're bored and they want to PvP. I don't know why you just wouldn't do that in the Arena Commander if you're just wanting to, you know, kill 1 or 2 people here and there. But, whatever. People pirate their own ways. What stick do I use for Hosam? NXTs. No, VKB. Sorry, VKB Gladiator, left one. I said NXTs. I mean, they are NXTs, but it's the VKB NXTs. It's about the trolling? Yeah, it's about the trolling. I mean, whatever. People play the game their own way. I try to keep my opinion out of it most of the way. They should come out with the gunboat variant of the Polaris with size 9's gun would be an instant upgrade for me. That'd be crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's see what we got over here. If we got any game rule ships, we'll see if we can pop them out of the armistice. Alright. It's got a contact ping. Is that you? Maybe? I don't know. That was weird. Okay, so it's not you. Got it. Alright, NDBs. 30s. Yeah. She's in the armistice though, so if she's not unlocked, I'm not going to be able to pull her. She is game rules. I might be able to pull her. Let me see how far the armistice is. Right about here. I might be able to pull this off. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, money. Money. Let's see what we can do. Rather use the ox than the raft. Those elevators are slow and annoying. Yeah, they can be. Absolutely. Does she have shields up? No, I don't think she does. Let me see. Contact. I have a clipper coming in that's contact. Oh, gotta stop. I gotta get as close as I can to push this thing out of here before I get a crime stat for illegal tow. Pick it up. Pick it up. Ah! Alright, I'm just gonna have to try to land. She's too heavy. Yeah, bring an SRV for me. What's up, Mr. Lease? Hey, fam. Hey, Omega Prime. How you doing? It was dragging a bit. It was dragging a little bit, but not before I get that crime stat. I need to get it out of this zone before I get that crime stat. So what I need to do is see if her door is unlocked. If it's not unlocked, we're bringing an SRV out right now. We'll drag it out. Yeah, she's not unlocked. Okay. All right, once you get here with the SRV, we'll drag this thing out and strip her down. Okay. Raft, no, the raft is still great. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The raft is a great ship. It just depends on what you're looking for and what you're doing. The illegal tow is such bullshit. Often ships block an elevator and make it impossible. And not just that, it's a game rule ship. It shouldn't count. I got a crime stat last night while doing NPC bounties. I was getting shot and strafing and think I was ran into another player because I suddenly hard death. Yeah, oof, that sucks. Running into another player when you don't expect it is always a big bummer. Alright, while we wait for our SRV, let's check this clipper. Yeah, probably. Game rules. Okay. Alright, she's stock. What else we got out here? Alright, so we'll just wait for that SRV and then we'll tow this thing out of here and we'll strip her down. What other things does she have? Let's see. EOS quantum drive. Full stops. Nothing really good on the component size. She just has those NDB 30s, 4 of them. Then I think she has the missile turret. Yeah, she has the missile turret too. Maybe we can drag that thing off of here. I'm curious how you get the paints, how you manage to get all the paints for your showcases and the reviews. I buy them all. And if they're not available, I'll ask around in my Legion for any people that might have them. And then also sometimes I'll get a couple extras from those external websites. Like, what's the I forgot what the name of it is, but I use one of them out there to get some of the more rare ones. It's called the Impound. The Impound's really good for that. So I'll buy them off the Impound if they're a lot more rare, but they're selling them. How we doing today? Doing good, KRR97. How you doing? I like to see one over the Zeus CL personally. The Zeus CL's cargo grid is a bit iffy, but Zeus CL also has a lot more entrances and is really nice layout. So, apologies. What ship are you using? The Golem Ox. Have you thought of doing FPS weapon reviews? I did one, and that was the F8. Oh, not F8, sorry. The AR. And I'm not sure. I might do more. I felt like it was nice, but I just want to make sure with the whole ship change coming up soon, I'm going to be really busy with doing ships again. Doing all right. Saw you on, so I thought I'd lurk. Hey, awesome. Well, welcome in. Hopefully your day gets better if everything's hopefully going all right. Cockpit's much better in the Zeus. Yeah. I like all the weapon racks in the Zeus too. Compared, you only have a limited amount in the Spirit. Thank you for the follows, everybody. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you being here. Waiting on our SRV to come. It's going to be here shortly. All right, 4 minutes. Gotcha. Yeah, head this way once you've got it claimed and ready. It's at Shubin, and then I'm going to jump over to ArcCorp 141 really quick to see if there's anything over there. Do you think Sig is aware of the Clipper's instructable doors? If they watch my channel at all, yes. Which I do believe they once in a while peek in on a live stream. I'm sure they saw the moment where I put 4 railgun shots into that thing. And if they don't, or if they haven't seen that from me, then I'm sure it's a post in the issue council. I'm gonna actually look into that and contribute to that later and post my video for it. RSI Aurora MK2 concept sale when? Next year. Probably see that concept in the beginning of the year sometime. Well, it's not going to be a concept. They're not doing concepts anymore. The only one they're doing concept sales for is the that battle cruiser that they'll do the concept for in Invictus. That's the only concept they're going to be doing. So we'll just see the MK2 probably come out sometime first 3 months of the year. Yeah, a lot of times I will just borrow them in game, Bomadiggy, but sometimes depending on the rarity of the paint, I'll just go to the impound and buy them, just because I'd rather have them for a much longer period of time for when I have to re-review. But for anybody that doesn't constantly do what I'm doing, then that works out, just getting them in game from somebody. Can you haul any ground vehicles with the Ox? You can't haul any ground vehicles right now with any external ship yet. You can haul the ICT and the walkers with it, but ground vehicles are having to wait until they allow us to do that. It's a mini raft. Oh, it's such a mini. It's a mini raft. If you let me see here. I'm gonna pull this. Let's go to my channel really quick while we're flying in. We'll go to my shorts. We'll go here. Be on YouTube. Mini raft indeed. Look at the size of that thing. I mean, this is like just the living space of the raft, not even the cargo area. So size-wise, it's extremely small. Battle cruiser price, small new car range, probably, yeah, probably. Hello guys, hi Dark, how you doing? DarkMavrick, welcome in. Our big MPUV tractor. The nice thing this has over the tractors is you got a quantum drive. Alright, we got some ships here. Let's see what we can strip down. Oh, I want to strip that baby down. Is it... I want its guns. Is it a game rule ship? Let's see. It's not giving me any info on whether or not it is. Unknown. Might not be a game rules, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyways. Alright. Have a great stream. I'm suddenly off for now. Take care. Hey, Rustin SK. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Thanks. I mean, have fun with it. Just go strip it. I just found a shiv over here. I'm going to strip if I can get in without crime stop. So now, since this isn't technically game rules, it might kick me out of here and reposition me. Let's see. I want an olive green skin for the shiv. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, I'm good. Private property. So, unknown. More than likely, this person's no longer here. It just hasn't gone completely gun rules. Alright, let's go ahead and make this thing. Right, okay. Alright, let me see. Okay. And they were nice enough to leave me a ground vehicle. Don't ask me why I snagged an old Super Hornet Mark 1 CC2 in a subpar, but what a beautiful ship. Interesting. Not many people say the Mark 1 is a good-looking ship compared to the Mark 2, but I know there is an enjoyment for it. It's just the way that the front exhaust ports, the intakes, look that catch a lot of people off. These guys are so nice for leaving me their ship and a ground vehicle to drive for. I can just take this right on back. Wow, this is a very annoying ground vehicle. Holy cow. Whee! Okay, okay, okay. Oh my lord. What the hell am I driving on? Ice? Calm. Calm. The wheels on this are not meant to go round and round in the Daymar Desert. This is an on-road vehicle. This is an on-road vehicle. Oh, get me some all-terrain tires, please. You need to crawl up the mountain. Come on, let's go. Look at these tires. You think those are meant to off-road? Nah. Those are some like on-road tires right there. Barely got any tread. If only we had the Ranger, right? No kidding. That probably would sound better if it wasn't, like, astronomically loud. Of course. Quantum drive bug. Love it. Thinking about buying a light fighter UEC, but can't decide over the Gladius area. Gladius. Alright. Let me know if you're able to tow that thing without getting crime stat. And it's like, you get like 9 seconds, so if you can just get it out of the armistice, you should be good. Hello, Hunter. How you doing? All right. Want you? Push you back a little ways here. I want all of you. I'll leave you like that. That tilt might not be bad. Let's see if I can make it work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Okay. I know, the tractor beam is such a phenomenal place. Love it. Okay, let's see if I can grab this gun here. Might have to get a little bit lower. Yeah, because I can't move this thing. Give me the gun, give me the gun. Okay. Thankfully, it's as simple as just doing this. There we go. With the raft, I would have to get out of the terminal, go all the way back to the driver's seat, yada, yada, yada. Really? Drake did good for once. I love it. For once. Incoming comments. The Drake Clipper is another one. That's a good example, though. This guy's gonna come back out here and be like, what the hell happened to my ship? Let's actually move you a little bit further. There we go. Yeah, Drake really did show their stuff this year. What do we have for parts on here? Cold Snap, icear, Daybreak. Alright, not worried about that. Let's go check some other ships. MSR is not really a good ship. What the? Oh, he's just got CFs. Not worried about the MSR. What do we have here? Now that one is going to have too big of components. What about you? Okay. Yeah, you can move. You just got to get it out of the armistice before that illegal tow goes down. CF 557, M7, Tomskis. Okay. Gotcha. I think it's only a CS1 if you want to just take the shot, and then we'll just go pay it off. Pay you for it. Just so we can get the NDBs. Yeah, they are. Ballin'. Ballin'. Diligence. I was thinking about the Asgard and Tonk instead of Clipper, Apollo Triage, and Galamox. What do you think? I think the Tonk doesn't have really a place to be used right now. So you're not going to have as much enjoyment with that. Asgard's a good pick, but the Tonk is just not used as much as you would think. Not to say you can't use it, but you're not going to be just traveling out there and running into a tank all the time. To use it against. Thank you for all the follows, everybody's. God, I wish I could afford a PC to play this. It looks so fun. Jijawardy97, thank you for being here. And I know there's a giveaway going on for computers on the RSI website. Make sure you enter that as much as you can. It's a fantastic computer. And honestly, you don't need a beast of a rig to play this. Obviously, a newer rig is always good. A lot of Black Friday deals. And then if you go through Longship Industries via Archangel, excuse me, ooh, sneezed. He can build you a rig too. You just talk to him and he can build you whatever you want, whatever's in your price range. I love slaughtering NPCs with the storm. Nice. Nice. I'm absolutely not dialing the police right now. No, just kidding. UEE, hello? This guy's slaughtering people. With a storm. What a monster. Okay, I'm on the way back to you. I just wish they'd make some new weapons for ships. Oh, they're working on some things. We haven't gotten an update on it yet, but they are. We're gonna have some new weapons soon. Over the next year, I think. Oh, I should actually look it up. Day 80 of raining. I don't want to have my window open the wrong way or it's going to get rain all over my computer. Alright, coming back to you right now. Did you only get a CS1? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can pay that back and no bounty, so that's good. Was with another of our org, and he just kept hearing dying and screaming as an NPC thought it was an audiobook. That's great. Upgraded my RAM 6 months ago, so happy I did it. Yeah, 64 is good to have. 32 is great. 64 is even better. So either or, they work great. If you have 32, I always recommend a page file. I also, after finding Vandal, Glaives, and Stingers, I want their weapons. Right? What modules would I put on the Apollo? Tier 1 and 2. I wouldn't go with the tier... The tier 3 is fine, but the 1 and 2 is going to get you the best amount of spawns and good distance. 64 is definitely the way to go if you can. I don't think I have any more room on my ship. Let me see. Oh, I can probably take 2 or 3. And then if you... Or I'll take 2. You take 2, since you towed it and got this crime stat? Yeah, we'll take 2 and 2. That's fine. Yeah, you're fine. You want to flip it over and drop it on the ground? We're going to need to bust it open anyways. We got to soft edit. Why is it just floating here? Maybe it's... Oh yeah, I think its engines are on. I'm like, why is it just... Or I'm just going to soft edit this thing. This might take a while, to be honest. I mean, it's... I don't... It's not the best weapons. Sure you don't. I've always been a PS gamer, PlayStation gamer. Had a laptop a while ago. Was basically played these games. Was making PC and never come to console. Yeah, it's hard. A lot of PC games require a lot more than what a console can do. So yeah, Stinger S tier or D tier. Being a lot of mixed reviews. D tier. Stinger's terrible in PvP. The Stinger is terrible in PvP. You can PvE with it just fine, but even then you're gonna struggle. You take a Stinger out to do Vandal stuff, and you're gonna be it's gonna be hit and miss, honestly. Compared to a lot of other ships out there, that thing is absolutely D tier. I wouldn't fly that thing right now. They need to do something to that thing. All right, there we go. Now we'll be able to get into the cockpit and unlock the ports. Are you near Hurston? Nah, I'm near Crusader. It is very sluggish. With 4.5 armor, the Stinger will become C. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It really depends. What the biggest problem right now with that thing is it doesn't hit as hard as you'd expect it to with those alien weapons, and then on top of it, she moves kind of like crap. Her health pool and everything's not the greatest, so it's just kind of hit and miss. Are you gonna hop in there and unlock it then? Maybe? Let me check. Gamer. What ship would I get in the 180 to 275 range? Depends on what you're looking for. Nah, it won't let me. You need to unlock the ports. I'll move her closer to you here. There you go. Like, what are you looking to do? Are you looking for a mixed bag? Something that can do a lot of everything? Are you looking for a fighter? Are you looking for... Depends. All depends. You able to get in? Yeah, they should be over there. Yeah, there you go. Corsair is a great choice. Corsair, Constellations are great. If you're gonna go with Constellation, if you have friends, go with the Andromeda. If you have no friends to play with all the time, go with the Taurus, because the Taurus has a lot of good stuff going for it. Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna pick you up really quick, put you a little bit more of a spot so I can grab these guns. There we go. Did it tell you it was? Yeah, try again. There we go. Perfect. Let me see if I can grab these things. I might have to move closer. It might be bugged. Damn it. Sometimes these NDBs get bugged on these damn things. It also might be because the wings aren't deployed, but I don't think we can deploy the wings. Yeah, let me land really quick. I'm also gonna take a look from down here. What is that A1 doing? Oh, it's a C1. Alright, we're good. Looked like an A1 for a second there. Waiting for the Hermes to drop to see what it is. Right. Getting friends to play Star Citizen is a bigger obstacle. You know, if people have a closed-off mind about the game just because of what they read on a website, it's probably better they don't for right now. Sadly to say that. It really is, because I would love to have some friends play as well, that I know, but I'm just not going to have that argument. Yeah, I think the guns are just perma-locked on here. I'm going to see what they... Okay, I don't want that. I want the turret. Maybe we could. These damn NDBs. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna try permadeath it really quick. Car grid on the Zeus sucks though. It's not terrible, but it's terrible. It's a bit of both. Sometimes you can really make that grid work, sometimes you really just can't make that grid work. Getting the Golem Ox cargo? Yeah, beautiful. I love this thing. Okay, same thing I have. Nobody wants to play Star Citizen even though it's so much fun. Yes, and it has its own bugs. Oh, of course. I get a Golem and a Salvation. I get a Golem and a Salvation. Yeah, those are good ones. I think took more shots to... What the hell do we have above us here? Okay. Alright, see if you can grab anything off this. I'm gonna say I doubt it. Yeah. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Yep. So what happens with NDBs on some of these ships is they just get perma-locked on them. Just like with the what is it called? That alien one, the starter one. That gets perma-locked on there too. Yeah, the Sulin. Alright, I have a good amount of weapons on me already. I should probably return to base and drop them off really quick, and then I'll head over to more sites. Got a lot of these stuff off the Shiv, so these will be good things to put on some ships. It's always when I'm streaming that I forget the name of half the ships in the game. I'm like, and I have it literally sitting right there in my mind. That's great. RC, welcome in. I'm using the super small raft. How you doing, RC? Like, let me see. Nope, can't see it. I was gonna put that video back on screen. It's super small. Okay, make the jump to selling the baby raft. And stop. The best freaking raft in the game is the raft, but then this is like right there with it. This thing is phenomenal. And it's super stealthy now that I stealthed it out even more. But even stock, this thing is super stealthy. Last 3 days first year credits, how much I can get an F8. F8s are so nice, I like the F8. Did I fly by the station? What? Hello? Why would... Okay. Been enjoying coffee and lurking? Looks like you've been having fun? Oh, I'm loving it. You know, it's relaxing. It's relaxing just taking... icear, thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. You are the best. Really do appreciate it. It's just super relaxing just flying around and just stealing components and robbing ships of their goodies when they're just left behind and not needed. You know? It's not technically stealing. I really don't think it is. Technically, it's acquiring left behind, no longer needed weapons and components. You know, you gotta give it a good home somewhere. We just have to. Legitimate salvage, exactly, exactly. Everybody in my chat is right there with me. Claiming it when nobody else wanted it. These poor components. Giving them a good home. 10 minutes more or less of me robbing your ass.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright. Alright, don't black out right when I'm headed for that. Evenlease, couldn't you do this with an SRV? No. Not as comfortably. Absolutely not. Commandeering their components for better use? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let me know what that crime stat cost you and I'll get you paid. Alright, your call. Oh. I got distracted with that. I forgot to put my landing gear down. I'm like, okay, sounds good, man. I'm just landing without the landing gear. Sounds like a new series to me. Yes, today on 10 minutes more or less of me robbing your ass, I've got this Drake Clipper. Let's take a look. Yep, gotta have that. That's like my signature now. That and the white Cadillo. There we go. Hi fam, what's around night? Have a great... Hey, I appreciate being here, Mega Prime. Have a good night, sleep well. I don't know what time it is for you. It is 10:42 in the morning for me. So, have a good night.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Right there. Do comps from game rules ships stay between patches? They should, as long as they weren't duped by the original owner of their components. Sometimes they do no matter what, just because of the way you acquired them, but most of the time if they're duped in the first place, then they won't. So it just depends. A lot of times, I will absolutely geolocate myself. I'm not worried about it. I live in the PNW, United States of America. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. Gotta drop this down. Like, I've kept a lot of components from this type of work, but a lot of times you'll see some of them go missing, and that's just because, well, the original owner duped them. Now you can break into a clipper with ease. This person doesn't know. You can't break into a clipper. It's not possible. It's bugged. It's bugged. I shot the hell out of that door with 4 railgun shots. Over 1,000 rounds of ammunition. The Drake Clipper's doors are very bugged right now. Alright, what's going on in chat? Let's see. Everybody relax. I don't know what the opinion is. Let's see. Anyways, just take a deep breath. It's all good. Can't wait to move back home. PNW's... Oh, it's about the PNW? It's hit and miss. It really is just opinion. You know, there's a lot of areas in the PNW that are just terrible, and then there's a lot of areas that are great. My only complaint about it is people have a save the world attitude, but then you walk outside and there's typically a lot of trash, so it's just too bad. So anytime you see trash, pick it up, put it in the trash can. That's it. Anyways, moving on from the real life stuff, because boo, boring, hate that. We don't do that here. When do you think Terra will come out? That'll be probably the last out of all of them. I was going to ask you, you're hitting the door of the elevator? No. IAE new ship armor for the Clipper. Yeah, exactly. Those doors are impenetrable. All right.
You are clear to launch.
All right, I'm bringing this back out. Do you want to... Where are you at right now? Are you able to check any Hathor sites? See if they're clear or not? Yeah, I mean, I can run in. I don't want you getting blown up because I'm very stealthy. It's up to you on what you want to do.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Sounds good. Probably do a couple more runs of salvage and then I'll probably stop there and do something else. Oh yeah. Oh, Garanosis. I get what you're saying. It's kind of a competition sometimes, right? The East Coast has a lot of flavor and history. A lot of history. Like the very beginning of this continent for our written history on our side of things for this country, right? So totally get it. Totally get it. You guys are good. No worries. No worries. Honestly, I want to visit everywhere. If I ever get the money to visit everywhere, I will. I've been to a very limited amount of states. Never left the U.S. One day. One day. You got to take care of the kiddo first. I'll worry about my travels later. All right, I'm going to Atreides Path 3. Let's see. How much do you make doing salvage? You can make a lot, depending on what you find. Just some of those JS components you can sell for millions. I mean, the NDBs, you can net millions. You can net millions doing this just with one ship's full of components. Honestly. Definitely can. Evenlease, if I already have the F7A Mark II, Clipper, and Golem Ox, plus I have the A1 in-game, Connie in-game, what ship should I get this in the price range 180 to 275? What I don't see is, let me see, you got the F7A, which is fine, the Clipper, good, the Golem Ox, good, the A1 in-game, and Connie in-game. What I, Interesting. I would go, well, you have the Connie. So Corsair is kind of like a whatever ship, because you can either do Connie or Corsair. Hold on, let me get on my stealth here really quick. There we go, put myself a little bit out of range there. What's the Paladin priced at? Paladin would be good. I forgot the price on that. Because you already have cargo taken care of. You already got a lot of things taken care of. DC Shadow Wolf, thank you for subscribing. Mungo Barfungo, ooh, thank you for subscribing. You guys are truly amazing. 350, okay. Then the Paladin's out of reach there. The Shiv would be a good hit. Shiv's a nice one, that's cheap. Honestly. Shiv, Corsair, good firepower on that. A Scorpius. A Scorpius is a good one. The Scorpius is a good one because then you could put somebody in there and have a dual seat heavy fighter. That one's a good one. If you're looking for something with an interior, the Guardians. The Guardians are cool. I love the Guardians. So those would be some good options as well. Definitely some good options in the Guardians. And the Guardians are going to be really good next patch too. The regular Guardians, not the MX. Skip the MX. The Guardian and the Guardian QI are going to be fantastic in the next patch. All right, I got a lot of ships down here. I'm going to take a look. Having those size 5s on the Guardian and Guardian QI is going to be nasty next patch. I got personnel contact down here, and yeah, so I got actual movement here. I got a 21 wolf on the ground. I mean, they might have an op going here or something. Well, these Intrepids were here before. This MSR is new. Yeah, Rudge. Sounds good. I just gotta keep a side strafe going, so if anybody has a boom tube, they don't just knock me on the sky. This one's already owned. Alright, that's an owned ship, so that's gonna be who's here. I'll move on from that. I like the base guardian because it's better maneuverable. Yeah. Yeah, the base guardian's really good. The QI comes with that extra, like, I need to, you know, use the QED, or why do I have this ship? I wanted the tally, but I don't have friends that play actively. Well, you can come join my organization, then you'll definitely have friends that play actively with you all the time. All the time. You can outfit a retaliator every day. Nobody expects the tally to be a cargo ship, but hell of a cargo ship it is. Hey, love, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, what do we have? Oh, I've already checked that guy. No changes there. All right, I think, you know, nothing much has changed here from the last time we've been here. I'm not sure if I should get the L-22 Alpha or the Shiv. The Shiv is a heavier boat. It depends on what you're doing. The L-22 is going to be a better light fighter. All right, yeah, this site's clear. There's not much we can take here. I'm going to check the other site one last time before we maybe go try a different planet altogether, like we go over to Aberdeen, check their sites. Their sites might have a lot more debris on the ground. Ship is made of paper once the shields go down. You know, there's a lot of ships out there that made of paper once the shields go down. Truly, though. I'm not saying that sarcastically. Like, you could drop a Hornet pretty fast once you get the shields down if you know how to fight it. The Hornet's a really bad one with that. It used to be a lot stronger, but now they dropped her HP a bit. Shiv is seriously paper? Yeah, it is. But, yeah. Possible to remap the mouse wheel for ship mounted tractor beam? I think you can. One size one? Ah, that's too bad. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Packs a punch? Yeah. Sure does pack a punch. Hey, even can I send you an in-game friend invite in case the NDB26s? Yoshino, you can send it. I'll keep you on my list. I just can't accept it right now. I have a verification thing when I have to do when it comes to invites and stuff. But you gotta just send it on over. I'll have it on wait. Hope you guys are doing amazing. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's see here. Do we have any doors open? We do. Damn, I love this ship. Understood. All right. Crossfield. Don't go too far. There we go. Vale. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it, and have a good night. Take care of yourself. Right there. What else do we got? I wish I could like zoom in with this, like crazy. Snowblind, I'll take you. Evenlease, how do you get the boom tube? It's gonna be in Nix, Levki area. You gotta kind of fight for it. And Oddball, no giveaways right now, but might be one here in a little bit. I'm kind of deciding on if I want to do it today or do it on my next stream. Probably my next stream, honestly. Let's see what we got on this guy. How long do you think before you can buy the shipping game? A couple months, probably. Probably about 3. Next year for sure. She's game rules. Cold snap. Full force. Odyssey. Shield stop. Alright, she's base. Not worried about this one. Sorry, is it Evenlease or Evenlease 44? In game, it's Evenlease 44. People always go, "Are you the real Evenlease?" I'm like, maybe. I'm not. I'm a fraud. Let's take a look. I'm just above its price and everything I own, so I'd fresh person already have enough money last week. Yeah, no worries, Ruffers. Appreciate it. Real one. It's me, the Evenlease. Don't ask about Oddlease. He became the odd man out. Alright. Have I scanned you before? Let's take a look. Taking a look. Cooler. What do we got here? What do we got? Ooh, an XL1. Score! Alright, this guy's got some stuff on it. Going in. Understood. I got an Intrepid taken off by me. Can you come over here and keep an eye on that thing? If it starts shooting at me or my ships, take it out. Thank you very much. Just don't take him out unless he does that, though. Just leave him alone otherwise. Awesome. Open the door! Nah. Well, I mean, it depends. If a new player might try to challenge you just because they don't know what the hell you are. Okay. There are some component areas on these walls. Okay, they're all back here. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. I gotta go unlock the ports really quick before I do this. You know, smart thinking first. Alright, just keep an eye on him, see if he comes anywhere near me. If he does, blow him apart! Oh, Seven's Bone, how you doing? Cool. There we go, ship ports unlocked. Rightful salvage, it's mine. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's toss it straight out there. Oh wait, these are too big, aren't they? Son of a... Oh, size 3, isn't it? Damn it. I'm not gonna be able to take any of this. I'm not gonna be able to take any of this. These are too big. Yeah, I think they're all size 3. Axel 1 and all that. Okay, let me check again. Maybe the ports, maybe I did it too many times. Yeah, I should be able to. Let me see. I might have locked the ports by accident after unlocking them. Okay, so it says unlocked, so I'm going to lock it again. Unlock it. I'm going to open all. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. Shields are 3s, but everything else should be 2, so I just got to find the right components. Yeah, so this is a 3, that's a 3, that's a 3. None of those are operating on the tractor. This is attack. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the cargo hold. I missed a thingy. Hold on. I missed a thingy. All I hear is shots, so I'm kind of just moving faster. Oh yeah, back here. Dirt. Quantum drive. Almost missed it. Okay, I got the XL1. Yeah, so the other ones just must be too big. Then. Okay, yep, that's what I figured. Thank you. Good catch, guys. Good catch. Good catch. The American way of getting components just blows it the fuck up. I mean, if it works, it works. Did I drop it on the ship? Might have dropped it on the ship. That's fine though, I have a golem, I can just go pick it up now. Okay, Hill. I enjoy the hell out of my attack while solo. Nice. I couldn't write that, I wanted to say quick enough. Glad you knew what I meant. Yeah, I have the railing in my buyback for over a year now, so no worries there. Make sure you guys get the railing if you need it. It's gonna have a hail of a carry capacity. They changed the rear of it a little bit. It looks a little bland now, but we'll see what it looks like once it's actually in. I may have screwed myself out of that component. Hold on. Can you give me a light on the ship? Where the hell did this thing drop? Hello, how you doing? I dropped it out of the top here. Yeah, I might have sank through.
Deck impact warning. Contact.
Okay. I'm sorry, did the XL1 just vanish? Might have just went right into the interior, like this wing here. Here, let's wipe this thing out really quick. Alright, where is that component? Yeah, keep blowing it up. If I'm not getting the XL1, nobody's getting it. Size 5 CS. Yeah, you could if you wanted to. I mean, I'm not. You can just buy those and store. Where the hell did this go? I can't believe it just fell into the ship and probably disappeared. Okay, never throwing it out the top again. Huh. Unless it rolled downhill. Maybe it rolled downhill. And if it did, it would have rolled this way. Somebody was just standing out there waiting for me to throw it over, and they just took it and ran. Damn. No, I'm betting I knew exactly what just happened. I bet I threw it over the side. It merged right into the wing. And then just gone from there. Just vanished. Just despawned. Wow. Okay. Well, there goes that XL1. Oh well. Bummer. Huh. I wish there was a way to like... Wait, hold on. Nope, that's just a plant. She's dead, Jim. She's gone. When it comes down to the SEU nerf to the holes, I think it's fine. Not going to make a difference. The thing is going to be it's going to be a massive amount of SEU anyways. Honestly, God, I'm surprised they even concepted it at the original concept in the first place. I always thought that was going to be kind of a game-breaking amount of SCU. Like, you can't do that properly to where it's going to not net you millions as a pilot and then also not break the economy. I think where it's at right now might be even be a bit high, but at least it's better than nothing, I guess. We're going to see how they play it out. Really going to see how they play it out. Damn. Alright, I'm going to go check another site. Roger. Drop hammer? Yeah. Hemlock, I found an XL1, but I dropped it on the ground and it disappeared. So, yes and no. Just sad that Raylan won't get the uniquely shaped cargo. Yeah, they couldn't figure out a way to not screw up the SCU system they have right now. So, they had to convert it to what we have now. Too bad.
Port impact warning.
In SIG we trust. Glacier. I'll take you. Pharrell Cascade. Like penny on the dollar components here. It's like a power plant. Are you managing to get anything done in game without getting 30k? All the free fly, I've been unplayable with 30k. It's resending me back to whatever station I was at. Desert, there's two different types of 30k. Because you have the 30k that... I'm sorry, where am I seeing this? Right there, okay. You have the type of 30k that's the server side, and then you have the type of 30k that's network side on your own. You have to check your network settings to make sure everything's good and good there, because you can technically 30k yourself out of the server. I honestly have not had many 30k issues this entire free fly, and I've been flying everywhere. I mean, everywhere. If you're in the Levki side by aUEC, that will explain it too, because they've been having, once in a while, they'll have more of a 30k issue. Yeah, Warhammer 30k. Thank you for all the follows and subscribers, guys. You guys are amazing. Seriously. On the way. Heresy. You've yet to do a Hathor sight run. You got to be getting a stealthy ship or you're just going to get dropped, because there's always some murder hobo around here willing to just kill you no matter what you're in. Whole K is just a space elevator. Just wait until they release the Golem E. The Golem E is going to carry 1,000 SCU. It's just going to look like this, but be like 500 feet long. I'm joking, that's not a real ship. Please don't take my word for that. We're gonna have to soft edit if it's not already. Oh yeah, she's got little guys on her. Yeah, if you can't get in, alright, let me soft edit really quick. I probably just gave CIG a terrible idea. They're like, that's it, write it down, Golem E. It's gonna be 300 feet long, but just looks like a golem. Alright, now you should be able to get in it. Then if you want to put those weapons on the bottom of my grid, if you want them, when we get back to the harbor, you can take them. Small NDBs. Golem E leak confirmed. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to unlock it from the co-pilot. You could try. Yeah. Throw those on the golem. Oh, that's true. You know, that's true. Let me unlock my ports and you can just throw those guns on my golem. Alright, you can have these ones. Next time I'll take them. This mining hole sounds very mean right now. Yeah, just throw them on my grid. We'll take it back to the hangars and you can take them. This time. True, Hemlock. I'm gonna give him the what this time, and then I'll take some of my own. Are these NDBs bugged too? I swear to God. Oh yeah, you have to wait until it says it on screen. Oh, your Scorpius is very excited right now. Well, yeah, your wings look deployed even though you're landed. I love the way that the server side stuff does that. Yeah, you just gotta hit it sometimes a few times until it starts saying it. If you can't get it, I'll try it myself. Sweet. The server can never be wrong. NDB 26s. All right, attach them there. I'll give them to you. They got NDB 30s in the bottom of this rig. Let's flip her over too. Get those. I'll take the 30s. You take the 26s. Imagine the Golem Oxide being double as wide, but double as long, and the normal Gromble Golem sits. Right. Alright, going to Seraphim. I'll see you there. I love this ship. She's so stealthy. It was like... It was, a variant we didn't ask for, but a variant we needed. This is fantastic. Cut that short. Go to OM1, cut that short. Always cut your shorts. I use the Gladiator VKBs. Cut that one short. I don't trust that. I'm gonna make a little jump to Selin. Selin, I'm home. Solid ship, absolutely. Cut that short. Multi-jump, where you'll never get ambushed if you just cut it short. Thanks for being here. All right. Dark Wolf 1695, thank you for resubscribing. Amazing. R Demus X, thank you for subscribing. Again, everybody, you all are truly awesome. Appreciate you guys being here. Speaking of the Gladiator, hopefully Sig fixes it before Abyss Day. Nah, they just put a paint on it. Nothing like slapping a little paint on something that needs more than a band-aid. Alright. Hangar queue? Oh. Guess I'll just hide. Alright, I'm gonna hide right here and just be like, I'm waiting for my hangar. BKB Gladiators, blessed. Absolutely. The only time I dragged out of warp and lost about 1 million of scrap rocks. Ugh. So if you ever are... Okay, here's a nice little cheat tip, whatever you want to call it, when it comes to being pulled out of warp by someone else's QED. If someone's about to pirate your butt, you might want to listen as best as you can. The second you feel that alarm and the shake of your ship, cut all system power. Power to your engines, power to your systems, everything. It'll pull you out of quantum well before their trap. From there, restart everything, face somewhere else, jump. And make it a three-leg trip. Because at that point, they don't get you, they don't trap you, they don't... nothing. And you're saved. Hooray! Hooray! My cargo's mine! You don't think it has a livery tab? Yeah. They updated it a little bit to be able to fit a paint. What you... Whoa, my lord, I don't know what's happening.
That request is already
I just got
granted.
screwed. I'm getting purple, and I'm gonna lose all those components, bro. That was my hangar. That was my hangar. I got screwed. It just private propertied me. No. Whee! I'm gonna spawn the ship and see what happens. Bro, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Hold fire, it was an accident! We're terrible! I said it was an accident. All right. That was fun. He stopped shooting me to heal. That's the only reason why he stopped shooting me. He went behind the cover and started healing himself. Yeah, I think he did. I don't know. Whatever. He shot at me first. You know how it goes. Someone shoots at me first, they get dead. Now let's go fix that little crime stat. Yeah, this is my hangar now. Well, that was very unfortunate. I didn't mean to get into a, FPS match with somebody in their own hangar. My hangar was supposed to be there and CIG screwed me. You all witnessed it. CIG did that to me. I didn't do it. I didn't go into that hangar purposely to try to kill somebody. Okay. Sorry about whoever was in that hangar. The server took mine right as I was landing, and then we shot at each other. Good fight. And I won't be in your hangar anymore. Have fun. Oh, son of a bitch! I put that in squad. Okay, sorry about whoever was in that hangar. The server took mine right when I was landing, and we ended up in a FPS fight. My bad. Good fight. Won't be in your hangar anymore. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you don't have to use comms, but if I start yelling in voice, you should hopefully hear me, right? So that was just too bad. That was overall, all around, just a terrible situation. I caved and got an ox. Curse you even. Ha, tangible raptor. Ha 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 ha. All right. Oh, man. I beg your pardon, Raptor Man. You're not. All right. Probably got voice chat muted. Always have voice chat not muted. I don't really run into anybody that's ever using it like annoyingly, and when you do, it's very easy just to change that really quick, just so you can hear people. You know, you don't have to talk on your end, but it helps. It helps. That whole situation could have been avoided. Yeah, it took my ox. It took everything. It screwed me. Screwed it. None of us get the items. Damn me. Okay. Even getting a kick back from Drake, right? Tangible. Yes, the Drake Golem Ox is fantastic. It looks really good. Yes, my UEC has gone up. It's fantastic. Keep on buying those things. It's really, really, really good. It's the best cargo. It's not gone up again. It's terrible. It's terrible. Nobody needs that ship. It's a worthless ship. You don't want it. It's just not good for the game. But it should be a great ship. Oh, it's gone up a little bit. Okay, it's a great ship. It's a great ship. We're good. Okay. Evenlease just staged as a Cutlass Reddits. Yes, you can always ask questions, Space Ranger. I will do my best to answer it for you. It's a multiplayer game. Don't communicate, you'll get smoked. Exactly. Sometimes, though, right now, the whole communication system's really bugged out, so there's a good chance that it just didn't work. I'll reconnect. Here, see if you can hear me in-game. Hello? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, can you hear me in-game? Woohoo! Alright. So I reconnected my audio, so now hopefully the next time I end up in someone's hangar, I don't, you know, murder them outright. They shot first. Alright, my friend is trying the game during free flight thing. He did not understand when he set his home in Orison, when he walks outside of the hotel, there is no floor, so he can't leave. It's a shader issue. You have to figure out a couple questions here. Did he put the game on an SSD? 1. If he didn't, that's a big reason why. 2, how much RAM does he have? That's a big shader issue, and that's either telling you don't have enough RAM, you don't have it on an SSD, or you just need to delete the shaders and the user folder and retry loading the game. That would be your best bet, because anytime textures don't load and stuff, it's shaders. Quick question, you ever review video on the stealth bomber ship? I do, the Eclipse. I haven't done it in a little while. I think the last one I did was a few months ago. I'll have to look. Hi from South Africa. Hi, how are you doing? How old's the video? I'm looking for it. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Eclipse. May 5th, 2025. So it's not that old. Not that old. It definitely still has relevant information to today. Thanks, well, I gotta get going, but I wanted to find the answer. Absolutely, Space Ranger. Thanks for being here. Mine wasn't textures. The floor literally wasn't there. I fell through. Yeah, even if it's not textures, the shaders cache. If it doesn't load in, you literally will just fall through. So it's all about shaders when the floor is missing and the texture didn't load in. If the texture didn't load and it's a black spot, more than likely the whole thing didn't load. I didn't even call a ship. I need to go back through these doors until I call a ship. I followed. Hope to get on a new stream soon. See ya. Hey, thanks, Space Ranger.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Thanks for all the follows, guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it greatly. Let's do one more run with the Golem. We're going to go over to Aberdeen, though, before we do anything else.
Your vehicle has been
I want to check
delivered
those
to the
things.
following location.
Yeah. No worries. Yeah. I want the Paladin so bad. It's a fun ship. Yep. If I find any more NDB 26s, I'll save them for you. Yeah, no worries. It screwed us, so I mean, I was going to give them to you in the first place, so yeah, I'll let you know. Yep, see you around. Alright, let's get back into cockpit here. Paladin looks fun. Can't wait to crash it in Daymar. Well, that's a good way to test a ship. How do you crash? Do you crash well, or do you crash not so well? Aberdeen. There we go. Hello, Drake. Windows. I need a window above me, Drake. Hello? Alright, while I make this jump, I'm going to mute my mic and show you something really cool that is licensed by CIG. Just really quick. I just have to tell you something really awesome. Star Citizen ships have insane detail, and now you can finally bring that detail into the real world with the physical Scorpius model. It's made by Pigeon Spaceport, the same officially licensed team that built the Retribution and Port Olisar installations for CitizenCon and Beacon. This isn't a cheap display piece. The Scorpius uses ABS as its primary material and is injection molded using custom tooling, giving it high fidelity panel lines, crisp geometry, and functional wing articulation. It comes in
in 3 colorways, Avalanche, Stinger, and Standard, and includes full metal display base and collector's grade wooden packaging. Pre-orders also receive an exclusive numbered wooden stand. The final production model is on the way, and I'll have a full hands-on here soon. Pre-order now for free shipping, tax-free delivery, and use creator code Evenlease for an extra discount.
Isn't that just the coolest thing? We're on the way to Hurston right now. Jumps a little bit slower than usual because I took out the VK00s. Swapped it into a stealth drive, so we'll be there in just a moment. Check it out. Little Twitch rat stranded middle. No, it's not a problem. Whatever. Twitch likes to be Twitch. Not a big deal. Port All-Star. I know I missed Port All-Star. I'll run my pigeon ad again in a little bit. They deserve the support. If you love the ships in game, and even if you're not really a fan of the Scorpius itself, having an RSI SIG-backed model of it in person, which is like 11 inches long. The thing is, it's some small little, handheld little thing, right? This thing, I mean, it's 11 inches. That's pretty, it's more than average, right? It's pretty good. So I'd say it's really nice. And then it already comes decorated and everything. It's awesome. It's awesome. And so if we get these guys enough support, we might see a lot more ships coming from them. That's my hope. Can't wait to get mine in hand. What's the C2? That's the C2 Hercules. She's big. Big boat. Yeah, she's a cargo ship. Cargo! You can either transport cargo or death-killing machines like a tank. Or both, honestly. Why not? Live your life how you want to. M2 is better than the C2 grid, be damned. Oh, yeah. C2 is the cargo 2 Hercules. M2 is the military 2 Hercules. A2 is the am gonna drop a bomb on your ass Hercules. Would you pick Guardian or Lightning? Lightning has a lot more forward-facing firepower, but the Guardian is a little bit better. You'd probably have a better time in the Guardian, especially with the next patch. VR for Star Citizen. It's not naturally supported yet, but it's getting there. It's almost there. You can make it work. You can definitely make VR work on Star Citizen right now, but you have to go around and do it a couple different ways. Yeah. Oh, that one didn't let me cut my jump short. That was a quick one. I'm in a stealth boat. I'll handle. See about getting Star Citizen work on my Linux purchase, to be honest. Just didn't want to deal with it right now. Understandable. Alright, let's check out the theater first. Ooh, look at those colors shine over here. Damn! That is pretty. I mean, the random green is a little weird, but as for everything else, it's pretty. Very pretty. I don't mind the green. It's just random. Very random. It would be better if that was blue. Like blue stripes. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Vivier. Let's break into the clouds. VR for Star Citizen would be amazing. Heard the mod for the game is getting rejected because people are cheating with it by looking past doors and such without moving their character. Yeah, they gotta try to find a way to make VR work without it actually breaking the game, because exploiting's never good. In an online game, you can't have exploitation like that. It really ruins the fun and enjoyment for most people. And those people that use it and do that don't really care about ruining the fun and enjoyment for those people, but, they're the vast minority, so the majority that don't want their fun ruined is what it is. Okay, what do we got here? Right, let's go ahead and head on in. Got ourselves a nice little Perseus on the ground. Lightning review is awesome. Still light fighter meta though? Yeah, light fighters will rule the day. But the funny thing is if you're in a Lightning, you can easily take on a medium fighter or a heavy fighter. You can. You just got to learn how to backstrafe and learn how to, use their maneuvers against them. That's all it's about. And thank you about that, by the way. I had a lot of fun making that review. Eye tracker is a good alternative. Yeah, I'm using Toby eye tracker right now. Fantastic stuff. I'm not even. I once had a thing with them like a year or two ago, but I still recommend it. I'm no longer sponsoring them. I was only sponsoring for a limited time during CitizenCon last year, I think, and I would do it again if I could. Honestly, great tech. For now, CIG will eventually have to reconcile the lore of basically being the best. Yeah, absolutely. They will have to, actually. Because if you read up on the lore of the F8 Speed, it's supposed to be the dominating fighter in the verse, even against light fighters. And that is definitely not what it is. Backstrafe? Is that different from kiting? Yeah, you just full-on back power your engines, so you're going backwards instead of forward, or instead of going left or right strafe, and you have to down strafe with that sometimes, up strafe, you know, because back strafing, you don't want them to get too close to you. If you're in a heavy fighter and they get too close to you, it's not going to end well for you, right? So what do we got here? I mean, you got the F8A and the F8X. The F8X will come with us with Squadron 42. F8A might come sooner. It depends on their release schedule. Let's see what we got here. Bolin. Okay, I'm not worried about anything here. I don't think. Let me check. Eye tracker's getting delivered in a few hours. Waiting is hard. It is so difficult. It's so fun. I love it. I want to get the eye tracker, but I have a 40-inch. That's fine. You can do this 42-inch monitor and get it. It doesn't recommend it, but you can do it. It'll still work. You just got to adjust your sensitivity curves. Oh, she got 6 torrents on her. I mean, taking the torrents might be worth it altogether. Is she shielded? She is shielded. I'd have to break open a door, which is fine. Let me break open the top door. Oh, is she game rule? Let me check. She is. Okay. Then I'm not worried about what I'm going to do next. How does eye tracker compare to track IR or PS iCam face tracking? Those ones use your webcam, so they're not... Oh. They're not as bad. They're not as good, I mean, but they're okay. Shoot, I'm gonna have to do this the way of... Hold on. Not gonna be able to do this without ballistics, so... See that right there? That prowler doesn't see me. That's how stealthy I am. I'm using the emissions of the planet, and then also this how stealthy the golem is. Question, is PSVR 2 or Quest 3 all things entailed? I don't know, the Quest 3 is not the greatest. I had one of those, and quality-wise, it's kind of like whatever. A little blurry. So talking about getting sidetracked with goldfish. I keep the 609 Alpha Wolf, so I'm gonna go now and start making way over Crusader for the Galant. Absolutely, Ruffers. Appreciate you. Alright. Quest 3, because I'm biased. There's someone I've been talking to, actually. Prism? Pimax. They're, I'm interested in their stuff right now. Very expensive, though. Very expensive. I use like Christmas when I was a little fella. I want the new... let's do an open all. We have to worry about this crap. All right. Do. A little bit of salvage never hurt anybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take these torrents right off this Perseus. It's mine. Another thing I'd recommend is Game Glass. That's pretty cool too. They've reached out to me a few times. I might actually talk to them about some of the things they got. What kind of salvage mission is this? Me takey thingies from other shippies. Pretty much. But these are game rule ships, so they're left... They are left to be taken. What the hell noise is going on here? Should be good. Back her up! Alright. And that one. There we go. Thank you for your torrent, sir. Let's move it like that. There we go. Have you accepted a friend request yet, Evenlease? I can also fly over first and join your server later if you prefer to have someone else add me. Yeah, it'll probably have to be somebody else. My moderators have told me no longer adding people. I can't be doing that, and I understand why. So, but just know I appreciate you greatly. I'll try to add people when I can. Hi, Archangel. How you doing? Give me. I'll let you know here in just a second. There should be somebody. Maybe, Archangel. Maybe if you can join my server and help. Get down, Mr. President! Right? Take this. Add Cypher 1 if anything, Ruffers. There you go. Cypher 1 will get you taken care of. Thank you, Cypher. That's awesome. Snuggling your dog. There you go. Still in a turkey coma. Understood. I get that. Oh, not in front of the ship. There we go. A little bit further back. Perfect. And then I want this one. This is a legal salvage operation brought to you by the Even Legion. We're here to acquire certain materials, components, and other objects. Holy crap. There we go. What do we got on this thing for additional guns? Are they still... Yeah, they're still the ballistic turrets. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we're good with this one. Let's move on to the next op here. Yep, exactly, Ruffers. The Drake Golem, Cannoneers. The Drake Golem loaded with PDCs. You know it. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off my weapons to help hide me just a little bit more. Okay. You can't steal a functioning game rule ship? You can. You absolutely can. Which I could have stolen that ship, but I have no reason to. I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. So if I could go sell a ship, I totally would. Otherwise, I own Perseus, so I don't really need it. I'm just stealing guns and components right now. See, someday we'll be able to actually steal ships and sell them for a major fraction of what they actually cost. So that would be pretty cool. What do we have on you? Okay, that's a stock Gladius. I mean, at least it's stock weapons, but we'll check the components just to make sure. Just to make sure. I love the detail. You can see when the remote tractor beam is visible from deployed in your self status on top left. Yeah. So she's game rules. Yeah, she's stock. Not worried about this one. What about you? Hello, beautiful. What do we got here? I'm radar tracked by something, but I'm betting it's AI. Excelsior, Arrestor, Ultra, Eager, Sphere, full stop. Ugh. Yuck. Nothing really fun on that. There's half a Polaris here. Huh. So game rules, owner free to salvage without crime stat. Correct. You can salvage, steal, destroy, do whatever you want. Yep, exactly. Yeah, always look for that game rules. You get game rules and you're good to go. If it's not game rules, you're just opening up a can of worms. And thank you for the follows, guys. That's really awesome. Alright, where is... Oh, I was wondering why I was going so slow. Right, I had those down. There we go. I was looking for that. And I'm going to check that hawk before we leave. Maybe we might have some size 1 NDBs, size 2s. I only commandeer large ships like Percy's, Polaris, and Idris. Yeah, they're fun to commandeer. The little ship that could, you bet your butt. You bet your butt. Oh, I forgot to check the hangar door back there. We'll check the hangar door on this one. What do we got here? F8. Alright, maybe she's equipped nasty, we'll see. She very well could be. Yes, she is. She nasty, nasty. Okay. Is she game rules, or is someone here gonna get mad if I strip this thing? Let's see. The lights are on, so I don't think anybody's home. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap this. There we go. Game rules. She's mine. Hey, how's it going? Go ahead.
Weapons online. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Oh, it's got that ship bug, so we gotta focus fire here. There we go. Yeah, well, just let me know, and we'll do that.
Friendly fire.
The good old days when you just buy NDBs and good components, right? The good old days. I knew it was coming sooner or later that they're going to take these components and stuff and not allow you to buy them. Just because they have to have some reason to go around looting and dooting and scooting, right? I mean, without it, what are they going to do? Gonna go watch the Eclipse review really quick. Have fun. Hope you enjoy.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
Shield system is hit. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Yeah, I'm willing to pull out the Percy if you want. Or a Paladin. We can do a Paladin. I don't care.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Yeah, that sounds good. This will be the end of my salvage running for right now anyway, so we can do that if you want.
Fire.
Yeah, it is the NPCs on the ground. Not too worried about it. It's these guys that are just shooting at me.
Friendly fire.
Gotta soft dead this thing so I can get in there and take its ports out.
Friendly fire.
Let these charge for just a second.
Friendly fire.
Zephy's got a lot of health.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
There she goes. All right.
Deck impact warning.
You just don't die, do you? Nothing like taking a massive laser beam and just sitting there like it was nothing. But whatever. He's a god. Are you invincible? Hello? All right. Ow. Stop shooting me. I swear to God, if you full dead me while I'm here, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. Unlock those ports. Oh, I don't need to. It's soft dead. What am I thinking? Alright. Where are you shooting me from? Huh? Huh? Is this still you? Jeez. Leave me alone. Oh, yeah, I might as well just do it like this then. Okay, I might have to actually unlock the ports. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Shield system hit.
Hello? Okay, well, we're getting there. Just Let me re-pull really quick and, yeah. Oh, yeah. The non-armored guy is taking more hits than the armored guy. Oosh. Now, if you really want a stealthy ship that has more guns, go with the Sabres. Yeah, Sabre's a great stealth ship with guns. Talon's really good, too, because it has the bigger guns, but only has 2 of them. Okay. All right, okay. Okay, I'm not getting any feedback, but hopefully that'll do it. Unless these guns are just bugged, which is going to be really annoying. Okay, here we go. Oh! I knocked my ass down! NDB 28. I'll take that. Let's push this up as far as we can. Okay, NDB 30s. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at chat. Boink. I love the Gallant rifle. Yeah, the Gallant's great. Love it as well. For the second time, yes. NDB 28s. Love it. More 28s. I'll take it. Yeah, Morvain, that's true, but that's why I'm in the Galamox. She's stealthy. You can't only detect this thing from only about 2 kilometers out right now. From where I'm at and with the ground disturbance. And I stealth built it, so helps a lot. Alright, good to go. The cargo grid does so well with vehicle weapons, glad to see. Yeah, I know, right? That's the Space AK, right? No, the Gallant, and then I have the P8C on me. Very true. Plan a stealth swap with mine. Yeah, it's good stuff. I'm being really picky with my ships. To be honest, the Drake Corsair seemed to be fun for combat, but it's big. The Corsair is fun for combat, but she is big, and she's very brickish. The only radar lock I have right now is the FPS AI. When they lock onto your ship, the radar signal doesn't go away forever. But yeah, gun. That ship will never know where I'm at anymore. That constellation. Alright. Back to Crusader. I got myself a good load here, and then I'm gonna go hunting some ships in Levki space. Let me jump away really quick. Think the Galaxy is going to see much of a price increase by next IAE? Between now and then, no. On live release, yes. It's already past its gray pass, I believe, or it's white, whatever. Which one is the first one? It's past the concept phase, I believe. The only reason why it would ever go back up in price is if they were still in concept and they made it bigger. But then at live, they do up the price from there. So. It is going to be next IAE's. They said it's IAE's next big ship. So, you know what's funny is the Ironclad's bigger. So that means the Ironclad is coming sooner. So expect the Ironclad between January and August. Unless they're going to release the Ironclad next CitizenCon. If they even have another CitizenCon. I love the Corsair to switch to turrets for less anemic. Yeah, true. They sure did, Ruffers. They sure did. They have a lot of big ships coming next year, so that makes me sad that we probably won't see the Odyssey. Because the Odyssey's a big ship too, a very big ship. Carrack competitor. Probably bigger than a Carrack, honestly. What's up? Alright, how much do you need? Alright, I'll send it to you. I rather, I mean, it's for me. I'd rather just pay you what it's costing instead of it coming out of your pocket. Right? I'll pay you a tip. There, I sent you 20 mil. 10 extra for a tip. Thank you so much. Thinking of doing a ship upgrade for my cat to the Galaxy? Yeah, Galaxy would be a good push. The Caterpillar's going to be worthless come Ironclad and Galaxy. Invictus is a military event, so if it is going to have an Ironclad release, it would be during Drake Defense Con and the Ironclad Assault only. You refuse to give up on your caddy? It's just not worth it right now. Even when the command module becomes usable, the problem with that thing is they really need to work out the cargo bays. It's just like the Carrack cargo bays. Oh gosh, I don't think I like this one. I feel like I just ate a bowl of like Christmas perfume. Apple cider. I don't know about you, but this one tastes like I just shoved a pine cone in my mouth. I might have to choose a different one. I'm not a fan of the Christmas flavors. They've been terrible. Oh my god, why do we have like 30 of them? Ah! Actually, I take that back. This is the only Christmas flavor that's been decent, is the cranberry frost. So I'll go with that one. You can tell the economy's screwed right now. We can give away extra millions just for giggles. Yeah. I mean, I don't typically giggle when I give away millions, but yeah, that's true. Squadron, you can tell that Squadron 42 is getting closer and closer when they are starting to release features for the game. When you get more and more features in the game, that's when you can tell it's getting closer. Because they're starting to focus more and more people on Star Citizen instead of Squadron. So, it's coming. Alright, gotta jump over to Seraphim really quick. Hey there, Even, I'm back again. Hello, back again. How are you doing? Kimberly, how you doing? Good to see you. Hacking when? Next year. Next year. Once engineering out, the biggest focus is going to be on social hacking, bounty hunting. There's going to be so many of these things that we all wanted actually being able to focus on. Why are you sad, Kimberly? Don't be sad. The sun has rised and you're able to be here and say hello. That's good. That's good. Hopefully you're doing all right. People are asking 200 plus mil for one rocket Carronite. Yeah, the market's gotten so inflated. It's terrible. Terrible. Red Marine, it might be Carronite pure. If it's pure, it might be worth a little bit more. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely is worth a little bit more. But still, the whole market's been destroyed. I just want to dunk on a minimally crude Idris with the Legionnaire and some Goon Boys. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. When player economy will be in, when we'll see the prices like EVE Online for a while, the same as it is now. Yeah. I mean, over time, the inflation in game will go down. It's just terrible when you see it, because certain things that cost millions right now should not cost millions. Ever. Perfect timing. Just arrived at Seraphim, dropping on the gun Cyber's Anger. Thank you so much. Alright, once you do make that exchange, I'll meet you in your hangar. I'm dropping off this stuff in my hangar right now. Do you have the Paladin here, or do you need to go get it?
Front impact warning.
Levki, okay.
Deck impact. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I sold a full Tuxedo suit for $5 million? Nice. Tetsuto. And by the way, thank you for that exchange for that gun. That's amazing. I really appreciate you. Just so you know, the Even Legion, my organization, we have a whole market bazaar, everything. So if you ever want to make your own shop or anything, you don't even need to be a part of the Legion. You just come to the Discord, set up your shop, sell, trade, buy. It's amazing. We have a great time. I forgot I had all these torrents on here. Sick. Okay. I forgot that I stole all those. It's not stealing. I didn't steal them. Ow! These NDBs hate me. I keep getting... they keep throwing me around. Mother... Oh! Owie!
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
I already landed. Just shut up and do it. Damn! Damn, ATC! These things got a bite on them and I'm not even shooting them. They're very aggressive. Forgot I had all these torrents. Hold on. Nah, that wouldn't do that. Okay. Let's figure this out here. I'm so happy I put these the way I did. Well, let's try taking this one off first. Because, you know, interlocking them together. Give me. There we go. Damn ship wants to keep them. Gollum, these are not for you. Yes, they do need to up the amount of landing pads and hangars that we have on all stations. All stations, landing zones, everything. They... Alright, do you want to invite me to group? They need to, because if they want this to be a true MMO, they're never going to be able to withstand or actually have these be worth a crap. Thank you. Let me just go ahead and store my ship really quick. Oh, I gotta send down my MDBs. I don't want to forget. Alright, transactions through. Thank you so much. Something I didn't have to, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Absolutely, Ruffers. He sent you 12 mil, so absolutely. Thank you so much for being helpful. Absolutely. Absolutely, Ruffers. Yeah, let me know if you ever find anything that, if you ever see me running around with a specific gun or something. I always like, upgrading here and there. Do you have like a box in your hangar or something you're gonna put it in, or are you just gonna drop it on the ground and take the risk? Yeah, either or. Rep and rack works too. Earlier I was running Ling family cargo in the whole A, and there was a C2 in the only available pad. I ended up helping the guy load his cargo. Good job. Kimberly Parker. I used to, during the that one event where we were moving all those boxes for all the factions, I would go to pads all over, like on the planets, and just sit there and help people.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Giving back a little bit. It's a lot of fun. I'd sit there and help people load their rafts all day long. And sometimes their C2s too. Those are a little bit more interesting to load, but definitely possible. Alright, on the way to your hangar. How much ammo do I have? I'm gonna have to get more ammo. I think. Cargo drive was suffering? Yeah, it was. Alright, coming over. Nope, I don't see your hangar. You're on Seraphim, right? Are we in the same server? Shoot. I don't think we are. I don't see your tag.
Welcome.
Here, let me try again. Yeah, I don't see her. I think we're in the wrong servers. Yeah, and I'll come to you. What's your server cop out? My server pop right now is 587. What are you at? Maybe it's just a group system. Let me see if it screwed us. Yeah, I don't even see us in a group. Let me invite you. Did you get my party invite? Okay, let me see. God damn this system. Yeah, let me see if I can... Like, it says on that I'm in multiple different channels right now. GolemOx, A1 Spirit, GolemOx. Like, I'm not in any of these channels. Sig buffing the cargo after? Yeah, I know. This is super, super annoying. I invited you again. Okay. Alright, and if it doesn't, let's just go back to the menu and see if we can get it working there.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going well, and yourself?
Everything good?
Are you talking to me, AI? Are you being weird? Guys, that was creepy. That was really creepy. Gonna look over here now because Twitch is being stinky? Yeah, that sounds good. You creeped her out. She creeped me out. She said hello. I said, hey. And she said, how you doing? I said, I'm doing good. You? That was really weird. I was like having a conversation with the actual AI. I was using my in-game voice chat. That was really, really weird. All right, let's go back to main menu and see if we can get this to work. It's watching you. It's always watching us. I bet you. I mean, I don't doubt it. Most games are going to start putting AI in their game, like actual AI. All right, I'm going to invite you from here. I did. I'll do it again. That was very weird. Nothing. Okay, try inviting me. Nada. Fantastic. 1 second. Same. I will too. You guys check out a quick ad with Pigeon Spaceport. They're awesome. I just have to tell you something really awesome. Star Citizen ships have insane detail, and now you can finally bring that detail into the real world with a physical Scorpius model. It's made by Pigeon Spaceport, the same officially licensed team that built the Retribution and Port Olisar installations for CitizenCon and Beacon. This isn't a cheap display piece. The Scorpius uses ABS as its primary material and is injection molded using custom tooling, giving it high fidelity panel lines, crisp geometry, and functional wing articulation. It comes in 3 colorways, Avalanche, Stinger, and Standard, and includes full metal display base and collector's grade wooden packaging. Pre-orders also receive an exclusive numbered wooden stand. The final production model is on the way, and I'll have a full hands-on here soon. Pre-order now for free shipping, tax-free delivery, and use creator code Evenlease for it. All right. I'm back in. Let's see. Nothing actual about LLMs, though? Yeah. I know. I don't know. How many Scorpius models do I have from them? None yet, but I'm getting one soon. It'll be here once their production models are done. What the hell? We could try in-game. Could we potentially party invite from Spectrum? Let me see. I'm on Spectrum right now. Give me a second. It's funny, it says there's 5 connected, 137 offline. It should show you online because of the fact that we're in game. It says you're not. That's weird. I swear, man, they gotta fix these servers. I'm gonna invite you again. I'm just gonna keep inviting you until it works. Yeah, the party bug's annoying. Super, super annoying. And I like that the Scorpius model from Pigeon Spaceport, like the pre-orders and like only the initials are going to be really nice stands with the numbering. Obviously, after that, they're still going to be really nice, but they just won't have that special designation for them from CIG. So that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. But I'm sure all their models are going to be pretty awesome. I hope they do like a Perseus model someday. Since they started off with RSI, I'm sure they're going to go to something else right after. But I would love to have a few of those ships. Shout out RC the Vixen. Yes, let me see if I can. Let's see if it works. Hooray! RC the Vixen is amazing. She's another streamer here on Twitch. So make sure you check her out. She is a great streamer and definitely deserves the recognition when you can. SIG should include a Scorpius with each model. That would be super cool. That would be super cool. I'm not going to lie. The stand is what sold me on the pre-order, to be honest. Yeah, seriously. All right, try again, try again, try again, try again, try again, try again, try again. Yeah, go for it. I wonder if we had somebody else do it. Like, if we had a third party. Let's see. Let me see if I can get what available really quick. What? What if you're hearing me? What? Oh, sevens reference. Absolutely. Hope everybody's doing well. Make sure you follow, subscribe, do whatever you want. I mean, I appreciate you guys being here. When I say subscribe, I meant for YouTube. It's not the same as following here, so. Debating between a Guardian and the F8. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like the F8 is going to have better survivability because the last time I fought a Guardian yesterday, when it gets one of the wings gone, it starts to spin rapidly and it lost control and I just destroyed it from there. At least with the F8. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right? And she also has a YouTube account. Yes, she does have a YouTube account. But I think her streaming is her primary. YouTube is kind of her secondary. But she's working on bringing that up as well, which is totally awesome. She deserves the recognition, so for sure. Right. Let's see if we can get a third party to really quick do this. Let me see. I have somebody... let's see. Discord. Always pull Mad Dog up and try it. Hello, Mad Dog. Are you in game, Mad Dog? We need to see if the party system's working. Alright, cool. Oh, even when, will we get the YouTube giveaway you talked about a couple days ago? So, YouTube giveaway, I believe, is starting on Monday with Cyber Monday. You'll see a video posted about it. Good Guardian pilot keeps trying flying straight with wing down, but maneuvering goes out the window fast. Yeah, it does. Yeah, they really need to fix this social crap as soon as possible. If there's anything more game-breaking right now, it would be this. Like, people rely on playing with other people in this game a lot of the time. Even your solos, it's still nice to be able to talk and stuff sometimes, ask questions. Right. I'm going to rejoin a server. I'm just going to go to best, so if you want to join off me, I don't think it matters if we're on menu or not at this point. So just join off me when you can. F8s were taking years to kill. Yeah. Right now, Fire Slapper, the body of the F8's bugged, so it is taking a lot longer. Taking a lot longer. Officially going full Drake's over your Hornet. Okay, there you go. That works. Damn, my chair. There you go. Yeah, might as well go Percy. By the way, I meant to ask, do you know the Wicklow Trades website or anything similar? I've heard of them, but I just haven't looked into them. So I haven't really looked at them too much, but I do want to check them out sometime. Let me know when you're in game. I'll see if I can try to invite you again. Something's got to reset this somehow. I don't know. I don't know what the fix is here. Temporary fix. Without character repairing, I mean. I'm surprised you actually character repaired. Do they not have the pre-order base anymore? They should. I'd have to take a look. I'd have to take a look. If it's on pre-order, I'm sure it should. Unless they hit their numbers. I was talking with my org mates last night, and it was the general consensus that none of us buy a new ship without watching reviews first. Well, thank you so much. That's awesome. I mean, to be honest, I just try to explain everything I can best about the ship and see if it's something you want to obtain or not. So, thank you so much. Hey, the guy in the lobby is wearing that clan guard uniform. Got it. I'm joined. He looks like he walked straight out of Lord of the Rings. Oh, cool. Yeah. Let's get to your hangar, and then, well, we can do your Percy if you want. We can do mine or yours. I don't care. Okay, mine's here, so I'll grab it. Yeah, it is.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, that sounds good. No, we're at Seraphim.
Stand by.
Even could you let me permanently borrow one of your boom tubes? I don't have a boom tube, but when I get one, I'll let you have one. Not a big deal. I buy a ship based on how I feel about it? Absolutely. Well, I don't. I'll explain if a ship is technically meta. I don't know why I just went into this guy's hangar. He didn't even notice I'm in here. He doesn't even know I'm in here. I don't know, but I'm going back to lobby. He didn't even know I was in the elevator. You could have died! But, yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I was looking at chat. I thought I was following you and I was looking at chat. That was totally scary. Can't do that again. Hey. Yes, I am live. Alright, let's see here. What the hell? Can't wait to have it. But yeah, I don't explain metas. I mean, I do explain metas, but I don't base a ship score based off of that. If I'm reviewing a ship, I'm reviewing a ship based off of my personal experience with it, off of friends' personal experience, and off the stats of the ship. So there's a lot of things that go into my review scores, even though sometimes they seem kind of similar in certain ships, but that's just because if you really deep dive into a lot of ships, they're not too far from other ships. It just depends on maneuverability. There's and size factors that really have an addition to how ships are viewed, really. Would you be able to repair and refuel other ships with the Ironclad? In the future, the Ironclad Assault is supposed to be able to do that. I don't think the base one is. What's my opinion on a CNOU Forge? I mean, it's going to be pretty cool. Where's the box? Okay, let me see. Okay, to the other elevator we go. The forge is going to be pretty interesting because it's a crafter. I don't really have much of an opinion on it until I see it. The functionality and everything is all dependent. We'll see. All right, let's send it back down. I swear, we join these overpop servers and shit just goes to hell. Okay, that was a good transfer. Yeah, we're at like 600 people. Oh, the gun's on you, thank God. Okay, I'll call the Percy.
Welcome
I thought I was in the box.
to
I was about to
ASOP
cry.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I thought I was about to cry. I was like, oh,
The
Lord.
vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Isn't the Sino Forge a ground vehicle? It's like the ground crafting vehicle. I've had little to none, no information on the thing, but I think it's a ground crafting unit. If it's a flying one, that's good, but I thought it was a ground crafter. That's the last I heard, but I could be wrong. Could be flying. I don't like looking at leaks too much. Kind of ruins the surprise for me about it. Like when they started leaking all the information on the Clipper and the 22 Wolf and everything, I was like, nope. Shut that part of Discord off. I don't want to look. Looks like I missed out on the base. I looked a while back and saw it, but I didn't see it now. I'm sorry to hear about that. They might have more. I'll talk to them and see what they're doing next with that, and I'll get more information. What? Damn. I imagine that no big ships will make this year with engineering coming December. Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Mid-level. One level up. Don't worry, I have more gallants if you lose it. Nah, we're good, we're good. I didn't lose it, thankfully. Do you know when the Idris M is available to buy? It won't be. It's in a pack. It's like in the massive packs, but it's not going to be available to purchase for like a normal. It's just the Idris P for purchase. Sick. All right. Well, thank you very much for that weapon. Love it. And Hagelin, thank you for subscribing. By the way, congratulations on your victory or your giveaway win with that Clipper. How's it going? How is that giveaway going for you? Remember, that's a CIG giveaway, so don't ever melt it. If you melt it, you can't get it back, and it doesn't give you any credit. Absolutely. Ruffer says, thank you for being the middleman. Cypher says, no worries, and thank you for coming out. New sub goal complete! Hooray! Hooray! Let me see, I need to swap this gun really quick. Oh. Just a gun, sir. There we go. Put this on my backpack. Well, this one right here. Okay, this one looks good. Put this back on my back. Okay, and reloader. Perfect. All right. You could upgrade it. Yes, you can upgrade it, but you can never melt it. So whatever you upgrade it to, that's what it is. I managed to nab both the exec P8 and the exec Arrowhead over to Onyx site the other week. Nice. Chicken fillet. All right, I'll get to the pilot seat and get out of here. If you could get a manufacturer to make a capital ship, which manufacturer would you want it to be? Evenlease. Kruger. A Kruger capital ship would be very interesting to see. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that would be pretty sick.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. You are clear to launch.
Are you heading to front gun or where are you at? Oh, he's on the rear gun. He needs to be on the front. Cypher! Because why would he be on the rear gun if we don't have anybody on the front gun? Yes, but in the name of defending ourselves, it's better to be on the front gun. I don't know. All right,
Thank
let
you.
me see.
And please visit again.
Next gateway. Ever think there might be a stealthy capital ship? No. Tumbril capital ship? That's hilarious. An oversized Naboo fighter. Well, look at like, I forget which number it is. It's one of the newer ones with Anakin, right? So they land that big silver ship out in Tatooine before Darth Maul finds them. And that big silver ship, something like that, that's like a medium-largest ship, right? Now make it a little bit bigger and you got yourself a Kruger capital. Wouldn't that just be so interesting? Holy moly. Mad Dog gave out 5 subs on Twitch. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Mad Dog. Thank you for that, Mad Dog. Appreciate it. That'd actually be super scary. You could rename a planet in Pyro or Stanton. If I could rename any planet in Pyro or Stanton to something else, what would it be? I've never been asked that question, so I'm not sure. Hey, long time no talk, Jesse James. How you doing? Let me think about that question. And congratulations to anybody that just got a sub on Twitch. You guys all deserve it. So thank you for being here. Thanks for being awesome. Appreciate it, seriously. I think, oh, wow, jeez. Oh my. Infinite Gamers gifting 5 subs on YouTube. That is amazing. 5 memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much. And congratulations on YouTube for anybody that just got that. That's awesome. Awesome. It should be today that they have the test go live. I haven't gotten an update yet. I'll let you know. I would rename... Are we having a sub war with YouTube? Yeah, we're having a sub war with YouTube. We're having a sub war with YouTube. We're going to go with that. Someone asked, are we having a sub war? I'm going to go with yes. There's always a war. It's violence or nothing. You know, there's a lot of good names you can have out there. Like a frozen planet or moon. You can be like Eclipsar Frost. I don't know. I'm not good at naming planets, honestly. Don't ask me. I'm not a planet namer. I'm just going to name it Frog. It's Frog. Yeah. Daymar is no longer Daymar. It is now Frog. Well, I don't want to touch it. Are you in the... Why aren't you in the front turret? Okay. I don't want to touch that. Idris. Microtech to Microsoft? Yeah, that's sued. Rename Microtech to Damn, It's Cold. Name it Fridge. Your lat? No, I was kidding. Well, you guys aren't going through on the stream. Name it Fridge. That's awesome. Axelon 4. Even Reach? There you go. Even Reach. I don't know. That's Even Reach. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like my only citizens page. That's my only citizens page name. All right. Let's see here. We're making our way to the gate. We're almost there, and we have to avoid every single rock they place directly in front of it. Even reach sounds cool. It does sound cool. It does. Do you see that peak over there? That's even reach. We have to be careful. There's bandits all the way between here and there. All right, making our way downtown. Evenroach. Nice. That's the name of the settlement near Evenreach. See that hill over there? That's Evenreach, but you have to be careful. There's a settlement right by it called Evenroach, full of very nasty people. Even realm system. Nice. There's something funny to me about Sig's big sale for Aegis is 25. Oh, couldn't read it. Hold on. If the org all joins on one shard, we'll have an even realm. There you go. Ain't that the truth? $25 by Mad Dog on YouTube. You are amazing, sir. Thank you for being here. Seriously, thank you. Think Sig will sell the Kingslayer ever? No. Nope, anything that big is going to be crafting only. Just like they said yesterday, they won't even be selling the Polaris or the Idris in game. These ships will only be acquired via crafting or via things of that nature. What'd you say? You're kind of quiet. Let me see. Let me check my settings here. There you go. Go ahead. Nah, it's my end. I have it lowered just a little bit. I upped it again. Nah, it's not open all yet. They might go wave 1 on Saturday. They discussed going wave 1 by Saturday if it goes well today for Evo. It is exciting. Because then you could just pay $10 to subscribe and join us on Evo. Or not Evo, but join us on the Wave 1. Oh, left the boundary. Levki Mines. Not Evocati. You can join in on Wave 1 if you subscribe for $10. Misspoke. Star Citizens, RSI. You become a subscriber to RSI for 1 month for $10. Oh, there you go. Then you have Wave 1 access when it does go Wave 1. It's not Wave 1 yet. Yeah, when 4.50 comes out, it's going to go to Evo first, which I'll have access to. And then when it goes Wave 1, it'll instantly show up on your launcher if you have access. Yeah, me neither, Morvin. That's weird. I haven't seen that either. What's better, the FAC or the Super Hunter Mark II? Super Hunter Mark II is a little bit more maneuverable and speedy, but the FAC can definitely take more of a hit. It just depends what you're looking for. They both have great, amazing forward-facing firepower, but you can't make as many mistakes in the F7. In the F8, is going to get beat up really bad by light fighters, and the F8 can handle medium fighters if you learn to backstrafe really well. Okay, there was another comment. There's something funny to me about Sig's big sale for Aegis being $25 off the Eclipse of all things, right? Got it. All right, Mad Dog, we're coming in. That's a lot of space water right there. 25 bucks. Yeah, you won't see capital ships ever released for in-game purchase, and honestly, I don't know if we'll see Vandal ships capital size ever released at all to us. We'll see. I hope we do. God, I'd love to be proven wrong. But it'll be after Squadron 42. Yeah, it'll be before December 17th that we see 4.5 go live. They always release it about 3 days before they go on vacation, because then everything goes to hell, and then they come back to fix it for a week in January. It's pretty cool. It's pretty much in this. It's pretty much set in stone. Yeah, and it's like big patch, amazing. They drop it, and then everything blows up for 2 weeks, and then they come back and they're like, we got this, and then January's called Fix It Month, where we don't get an update on the schedule until about June, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, and I'm not being harsh on them either. That's just been how it's been for a few years, and it is what it is, right? Because we're in alpha, we're feature testing. If shit explodes, then they know exactly what they need to fix. Yeah, pretty much. What could go wrong? We'll all become FPS players for a month until they fix it. Exactly. I played that last night, Arc Raiders, after... was it last night? No, after Wednesday after the stream, I played that for a little bit. First match of the day, Heinrich throws us into Stella Montes. About had a heart attack. We're landing on a pad right now. I don't know what the number is. Where the hell's... Oh, 7. Hey, came from YouTube. Curious about the drops. Can we see progress? You can. If you click on your little PFP or your little icon on the top right of Twitch, you'll go down to a button that says drops or whatnot, and you'll be able to see it there. Arc is such a good game. It really is such a good game. And welcome in. It's Finn. Good to see you. Year of fixability until December. You know, surprisingly though, they fixed over like 2,000 bugs over the past 12 months. So I'm impressed. I'm impressed compared to pad, not exit freight. Nope. External pad. We're just on pad 7. That's all it is. So is that where you are? Okay, you're going way down there. I'll just come to you. Just go to wherever you're going. I'll come to you. Yep, I'm taking you down. I'm coming down there. I'm taking you down! There is pad 7. We're on it. I just don't know if that's actually... the numbering might just be stupid. Yeah, true. Alright. EVA your butt out into space here. Coming up to you now. Silly Monkey, that's a really weird comment for your first comment. Let's try not to do that. Hello there, how you doing? Welcome in, Chomper. Not bad, May. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know who you're talking to. All right. Give a little time out for that. That was a really inappropriate comment. I'm going to be honest with you. Because, yeah, we don't talk that way. Okay. Well, you wouldn't see it if you're under it, which you are. Back up. You're on the bottom of the ship. I love your Star Lancer attack review, by the way. I can't count how many times I watched it. Thank you, It's Finn. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. My laptop is low. Turning on the TV, not chatting for the rest of the stream. All right, Kimberly Parker, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Top Gun, mid-seat, mid-level. And thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you all, seriously. And of course, the subscribers, donations, everything. It's truly amazing. All right. Would you go for the Perseus or Polaris if you were solo and had to choose? If I was solo and had to choose, I'd go with the Perseus. Absolutely. The Polaris solo would be a nightmare, especially coming up here soon. Wish the attack wasn't so flimsy to damage. It feels like it should tank more. It does feel like it should tank more. I'm not gonna lie. That's definitely something I agree with. Definitely something I agree with there. How many times have you been on this ship, Mad Dog? You're going to the front turret. Or just go to the bottom turret. Either way. Yeah, the Star Lancer attack video made me buy it. Great video. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, lazy guys. And hopefully you're enjoying it. It's a great ship. It just has some... It's a little fragile. A little fragile at times. A little more fragile than it should be. Hooray! He made it! Hooray! I bought the attacking game. I love the ship, but yes, it's squishy. Yes, it is squishy! Very squishy. So that's why it will be named Squishy. It is your Squishy. What can and cannot tank stuff, I think, may change a lot in the next few days. Absolutely. Armor should hopefully be a massive win for a lot of these ships. Ace Nolas, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna walk into hell on wheels probably. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Who? It's like I mention his name once and he appears. Good to see you, Heinrich. We can always use more. We have more open spots. We're in Levki right now. Yeah, true. Well, all we need is technically one more person. You can run a paladin, because then we have the big guns on here and the big guns on there. I was doing missions, Nix. No, Heinrich would pilot the paladin, and he would just need one gunner, and then we'd keep everybody on this ship. Oh. Math is math. It's okay. Okay. Well, then Heinrich could be on this ship. You go fly your paladin. We still only need one more person. Don't tell me math is math. Hey, Heavy, how you doing? Welcome in. No, you're good, man. Yep. I'm about to put you all on Discord because of how funny that y'all are being. I'm about to put you all on live stream. I mean, not Discord. Such a beautiful looking ship too. I love the big guns. The big turrets just look fantastic. I just forgot to put my different paint on her. I wanted to run the different paint today, but that's fine. How you doing, Heavy? Is that Trek? Mech? Heavy truck, heavy trek, heavy... I'm not sure, but heavy mech, thank you for being here. You're awesome. Alright. 10 kilometers closing. Truck, that's what I figured. Heavy truck mech. Awesome. Well, Hammerhead should be easy peasy, but it's also going to spawn 80 different fighters with it. Shit, I don't have radar. Hold on. There we go. Oh my lord. There they are. There's a, yep, a Hammerhead. Scorpius. I'm going to just... yeah. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing anything. Okay, engage at will. Anything you guys want. Let's get this Hammerhead out of the equation first. It's got a lot of firepower. Holy crap, she's zapping our shields. Fire on it quickly. We're taking a lot of damage. Rotating. I have to rotate. I've lost the ability to turn left. We've lost some sort of piece on the back of us. Flipping her around. Yeah. Yep, true. Yeah, you're gonna have to just window it up a little bit there. Mad dog.
Lead back up. Shields damaged. Target acquired.
I'm not able to operate any of this.
Eat this.
Fire on that thing, please, Mad Dog. We're getting shredded. We need to go. Turning. Oh my god, we lost something that's putting us in a buck spin here. Putting us uncoupled, putting us uncoupled. Hold on, I'm gonna get us out of the situation in a moment. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna let her spin off here just a little bit. Something right off the bat took one of our fins out and it hurt like hell. Alright, let's see if we can, you want to continue to try to get this target or repair it really quick? You want to continue on this target or repair really quick? We're not, okay, let's repair. We're not too red, only got some areas, but we did lose our operational control, yeah. Yep.
Surprisingly, we lost a fin or something. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna check us here in a second. I don't know. Something right off the bat went flying off the ship, and then it said we have an imbalance control. We're gonna come back in on that one. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You like too busy rotating shields, but you line up that bar alongside the cockpit with the target, both gunners. Well enough. Awesome. Red Marine. Yep, Perseus got chewed up, but she'll hold. She'll hold fine. Just can't control her on the right now, so on the starboard side. So we're gonna go back for a quick repair and we'll come back in. Yeah, it was really good. Thanks for the follows, everybody. You know, it was probably the primary buffler panel that came off my ship, honestly. So, if that's what came off the ship, that's why I lost control. That damn buffer panel. Meme 4209, you're a Star Citizen player too? Awesome. Welcome in. Gotcha. In case you like it, it's not too bad. It's whatever. I'm kind of used to clicking by now. But I'll put it in third person so you guys don't have to listen to it. And we are here. Alright. Yep, I centered you guys out. Weapons are off for now. We're just going to get back to Levki for a repair. You understand that reference? Good. There you go. I hope you do. What's up? Weapons system is on. Trying not to hit a goddamn rock right now, but I have no control over my starboard side. Good, I'm happy you understood that reference. I was hoping somebody would. Yeah, every time I press D, it starts to uncontrollably swing left. I'm gonna lower her a little bit here. Okay, I see the pads. We're just gonna limp our way back to a pad really quick. Sounds like a mech walking? It really does. Such pretty music. Coming in. Collision alert. Landing gear deployed. I wouldn't hit no tower. Of course, lose the MFDs because we're at freaking Levki. Okay. Repairing and restocking. You get to what, Mad Dog? Thanks, meme. I'll let you know. How many big orgs are there in SC? There's quite a few big orgs, but I'd have to say the Even Legion has a very big amount of activity. Very big amount of activity. We're good to go. Seems like it. I got full flight control. Alright, let's head back in. Yep, Pedro nailed it again. Absolutely, 370k resupply, not so bad. No, that's all torpedoes too. And you just fire the missiles on the Perseus. I was just able to get the torps to fire. Well, I mean, there is no missiles on the Perseus. It's just torpedoes. Unless you have that missile PDC, then you can technically fire those, which shouldn't be the case. I have no idea. I'm not sure. What was the question actually, bud? I don't. Weird. I mean, right now I had the turrets locked, so that probably wouldn't help. Any ideas what happened to the Levki ATC guy? I don't know. What happened to him? What'd you do to him? Are you admitting to something, Pete? Please, do tell more. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Make sure that you press Z on your keyboard. You might just have your head rotation on. Guilty! I knew it, Pete. What'd you do? Yeah, if you press Z, it'll toggle on the... It could toggle, yeah. Torpedoes have done well by me on the Perseus so far. I caught the hammer with 16 of them. Nice. Good timing. Which will be here in just a second. We're coming right back into the hell zone. I guess we just go after the target and then just get out of here once we're done. I'll just torpedo dump them. I thought it was a thing that he was returning. We got all of them except for him. Oh, I'm sure they just wasn't finished with all their voice lines or something, or redoing them or something. We'll probably see him soon. Okay, I cycled. Go ahead and try your weapon again. I have to cycle it one more time. Are you able to turn, Mad Dog, or no? Show me that you're turning, because I don't see you turning. Alright, let me turn it off again. 5, 4, 3. There you go. There you go. Prepping 4 torpedoes. For some reason, I did that torpedo change on the boat cipher, and it didn't like put them in there. So I still got 20 Reaper 5s. I gotta look into which are like accurate and which aren't. Also, ramming a reclaimer head on with the Perseus and dumping a torpedo will break the reclaimer in half. I think ramming anything after jumping 8 torpedoes into it will break it in half, honestly. Contacts front. We might be able to finish all these guys off. We'll see what happens. Let me get a lock on it and see if I can just torpedo dump it from here. I've dropped already quite a few in there. I'm at 13, so no lock yet. Not at 13, then it'll disappear at 5.
I'm hit.
Torpedoes away. Putting us into a back strafe. Let them come to us one at a time and then fire at will. We're head on right now, but I'm going angle now. You need to gimbal then, because your guns are way too high. Yeah, you're not gimbaled. We got 4 more torpedoes coming in for our target. That hammerhead has taken a multitude of these things. Let's finish this hammerhead. It's almost dead. She's dead.
You gotta help me!
Yeah, pushing in close so you can get a good shot on her. This is what eye tracking allows you to do, by the way, is you can target and shoot things with turning your head when it comes to missiles.
Got something for you.
You should have angle. Good kill. Alright, let's focus on the rest of these. Why are my PDCs not firing? Did they never reload? Are the ballistic PDCs fucked too? Let's get this guy right here. He's got a mine on us. Okay, my lasers are at least engaging. Good hit. It's crossing over to the left. Now the PDCs are firing. Damn. One enemy down. That one's dead. Yep, coming up on Freelancer. Straight ahead to port. Hi, Sithrex, how you doing? Freelancer port. Whisker Charlie. Got a Scorpius in front of us, rotating. He's right on our port. This wing is gone. She's almost there. Good kill. Reliance on our 6. Being chewed up by PDCs. Kill. Much better. I'm good. Good. Having a good stream. Having a fantastic stream. Everybody here is amazing. Only had to mute one person. All right. Okay. Oh, 7 Richard Pickman, how you doing? Good to see you, Mr. Pickman. Always good to see you here. That went much smoother. Yeah, the first run you were just kind of bouncing back and forth, not shooting anything. I was like, Mad Dog, I swear to God, I'm gonna take you into general quarters and put you in the brig. You son of a bitch, shoot! Right, exactly. And I could tell his guns aren't depressing as far as they can because they're supposed to be able to just depress along the hole there a little bit, and he's not doing that, so it's not helping. Where do you get the comps when you use the Golem Ox? Hathor sites, either on Daymar or Hathor sites on Aberdeen, Hurston area. Is that the Evenlease? Yes, where? Who? When? Ooh. Is what gonna be your gunner, Heinrich? Ooh. Oh, either way. Who's stuck in Klesher? Oh no. Mad Dog, will you invite both of them to the group? You're the guy. And then we're here. But yeah, Kimberly, you just go to any Hathor sites on Daymar or Aberdeen, which is Crusader or Hurston. Richard Pickman resubscribe. You're amazing. Appreciate you being here. Seriously. Alright, I'm gonna pause here until we get the gimbal thing situated. Damn it. Stupid damn bug with the noise. There we go, it's fixed. Were you able to use the secondaries there a little bit, Cypher? Alright. Right, I don't think any of them are going to be. Yeah, it feels that way. Right. I'm going to be farming Nyx later. Gonna make a flash event. I haven't been to Nyx yet. Awesome, Richard. Well, let me know when you get more of those suits. You said you got one of them, right? Which one did you get? Let's see here. Was it the whole black set or something else? By the way, you're amazing, so thank you for that. You got one set. Is that Clan Guard armor, or which one is it? I have 1.5 of the Death Blow set. Okay, awesome. Let me know when you want to transfer and we can do that. I really appreciate it. It is truly amazing. It's not for me, it's for you. Go along the side of the ship. I need you to be able to... Yeah, see how you're depressing much more now? Yep, absolutely. Alright, let's get into it. Okay, so the death blow is the boss drop. Okay, well, thank you so much. When you got all those, whatever you need, let me know. On the way. He's on the other side of a frickin' rock. Alright, I'm gonna just literally jam right up next to it so we can just protect it.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh, God. Yep, that sure was. Alright, wherever you guys want to engage, let me know which way I need to turn. Okay. Good job. Rotating right. We got a 400 eye circling, right side. You guys are nailing her. You guys are nailing her. Okay, there's something shooting this thing from behind us. Oh, another caterpillar. Engage on the right. Okay, next up. Whichever. That's Archani. Oh, Lord. Don't shoot that! Mad, don't shoot that! Mad, don't shoot that! That's ours. Because you're shooting it.
Guys, just off me so I can work.
Start engaging targets, guys. Caterpillar's coming right next to us. It's right there flying. I'm rotating. Correct, the one moving is not ours. The one the not moving is ours. The one moving is not. Mad Dog, start shooting.
Gotta keep them off us so we can work. Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
We failed. Fuck's sake. Doesn't help that we put in like 10 rounds of our own into the guy. Mad Dog shot him like 3 sets. Mad Dog hit him 18 times. What missiles would you recommend for the Clipper, Corsair, and Golem Mox? EM missiles are really good, but it depends what you're fighting. Because if you're fighting things that have a huge cross-section missiles are great. Alright, well, there's that. Victory. Sure. Alright. What ship would you recommend for salvaging? Either the... I mean, all three are great. The Fortune's great, the Vulture's great, and the new one is great. It just depends what you're looking for. Honestly, I'd go between the Vulture and the Scarab. I mean, Salvation. It's the Scarab, but it's Salvation. The Fortune's great too, though. If you like Mist design, then that one works as well. I don't know. I noticed that. What's your prison time? Do you have a mission? A mission drops an hour each time. Oh, man. Be careful about going full grade A, because sometimes it's it hurts you more than anything. Yeah, Salvation can fit in so many different ships, so that one's a good one. You can put a Salvation inside of the Asgard and load up so many boxes in there. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, these are the MDC PDCs, Richard. They're the ballistics. No, we can. I can have a drink after this fight, since we've arrived. I'm gonna wait though, because Cypher isn't back yet. All right. Well, then we'll pause really quick. I'm gonna go ahead and reset this quantum drive because it's being a pain in the ass. Now I'm gonna go sit in my officer's chair. It's up to you. I mean, size 1 missiles are really exciting when you're fighting something that is trying to run away from you. Size 1s are great, so you could always transfer out the racks for that. Or you could, you know, just keep them whatever sizes they are. You're on the right deck. I see you on the camera. It's locked. You gotta knock on the door. Knock on the door. You can't actually knock on the door. Just there you go. No, yeah, 6 and then punch it. Thank you for knocking. Come on in. How can I help you? There, go ahead and lock down. You can put a water right here on my desk for me. That'd be great. You gotta sometimes press and hold F and then right click on it and then press place. And then you put it on the desk. Oh, you put it right back in your inventory. Yeah, no. Do. Can I help you, sir? Sounds like a personal problem. I want it on my desk in front of me. I think that'd be funny. Hooray! Awesome. Oh, it's not gonna let me carry it while I'm sitting here. Hold on. There we go. Now I got it. Wait, what? Hold on. I gotta retract this chair. I would assume that would work normally, but maybe not this time. Alright. Wait, it's telling me I just need to place. Does this even have anything in it? Oh, it's gone. Sorry, it's gone. You, get out. Use that door. I pointed. My little bobbleheads are in the fight with us. And thankfully, if my ship dies, I can just reclaim it and these come back because it's part of the ship loadout screen. Yeah. Big, bald, and beautiful. Helmet back on. Alright, Captain Mad Dog, get back to your station. We need to go into battle. Go to second floor, please. Now, we're going to battle. Sam's a little ways away. Let's rock and roll. I'm flying us in. Ready, Cypher? You there, Cypher? Alright, let's do this. You know, I went to prison by accident, Savara, and they took my hair. They took it, and I don't know what they did with it. They probably made some person's handbag or something. So, Cypher, I'm still trying to learn the actual, like, angles of the rotation on this thing, so both turrets can get the angle. I hear it's this crossbeam, but when I had the crossbeam directly over a ship, you didn't have an angle. A little bit above, got it, okay. Got it, okay. Sure, by accident. I think you're right, I think it's above. Okay, I got a freelancer, I got a hammerhead. Great. I'm gonna try to track some of this. I don't have any torpedoes, so this is just on us for this. If we can take on a Polaris, I think we can handle this. We're gonna go in nice and slow, though, so we can kind of take one at a time here. Yeah. Should we... Let's focus the hammerhead immediately. She's going to be the most damaging thing to us. So do you have an angle right now? That's right above it. Okay. Mad Dog lower. Yeah, you're not gimbaled again. No, he's not gimbaled again. Because he is good. Yeah, there you go. You're definitely not... Okay, here, let me try to turn. We got a lot of these guys coming in fast. Good hits. Rotating sides, we're getting nailed on this one. Yeah, we need that thing out of the sky. She's lighting us up like a Christmas tree. I'm gonna let her float away a little bit. I'm gonna reset our shields to full left face. Okay, full left face shields. We're gonna give it a little bit more power there. shields down. Left shield's down. Alright, we're pulling back. Good kill, good kill.
Your name on it.
Yeah, let's get the main target. It's coming up straight ahead. To our left. She's in the cloud. There she is. Constellation, but we're shieldless right now, so let's make it quick. I don't know where Mad Dog's aiming. It's just you, Cypher. To your port. Good job. Good kill. Yep, we got a Glad right above us. On our lower right. Yeah, let's take that Glad out. Let's just get rid of it. Good kill. Alright, banking out. Heading back to Levki. Yeah, we're red. We gotta get some repairs. That you also have guns? You obviously don't understand that you don't want to be trying to use the top guns on the Perseus when you got your main guns active, because I can't really use... I mean, I could try to rotate it. I don't think the gimbal's going to let me do that. But, yes, I do have guns. Would you recommend keeping the Gatling guns on the Percy or swapping the turrets to CF Panthers? Panthers will take away all your energy because you have a limited pool anyways, and it throws it from 3 pips to a full 10. So what happens with that is a mess. I put ballistic cannons on mine. So either the cannons or the Gatling guns will work. Clarifying statement 2 with the aiming point is where the vertical and horizontal meet and then draw a line parallel to... Ah, gotcha. I got you. I gotcha. Okay. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Oh god, we're going through the sun. We're gonna die. Ah! We're dead. The Perseus is invincible. You can't, get blown up by the sun. That's amazing. Discord. The Bearded Cobra gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Seriously, you didn't have to, and I love that you did. You're truly amazing. And congratulations to anybody that's got a membership on YouTube. Truly, that's awesome. Thank you. What are the name of the ballistic guns you have? I'm rocking 2 different pairs. Let me see here. I'll get you. I wrote it down. Hold on. I'm going to set my course really quick. Let's see here. Ballistic cannons. I got Tarantula GT 870 Mark IIIs on the top and the bottom, and then on the big guns I put I believe, was it Deadbolts? Yeah, Deadbolts. Deadbolt 3s. How do I claim gift memberships? I mean, you don't claim, it's just automatic, so that's awesome. Yes, Kimberly Parker, she absolutely is. She is a great streamer, and I'm happy that she's out there mining away. Hopefully it's going well for her. I know the mole's bugged, so that's always a big bummer. Well, shit, tell me next time. Bearded Cobra. Well, you started it, so now you got to, right? I mean, these people all deserve a membership, so absolutely. I just play with you. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you. Yeah, the second you entered Levski's area. Go ahead. Oops. Now I know why it's so laggy. Look at all that shit floating around that just disappears when you get close. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully 4.5 they'll have a major amount of optimization here, but we'll see. Rock mining with a rock and an Asgard? Good stuff. That's awesome. Oh yeah, it does. So that's YouTube that does that, Kimberly. So anytime you get a gifty, that's what happens. Back through the wormhole. Did you die? Did you run into the facility? Hold on, I was with Twitch. I was talking. You ran into rocks? I get it. The optimization here is poor. How's it going? Going well? Mourn, how you doing? Good to see you. Ugh, yeah, your call. I'm not. If I die, that's just it. Holy shit. Well, they just got... We did, and they got reported. Well, not reported, but they got the crime staff for it. Whew. Yep, we did get rammed, and they blew up and we didn't. Well, they blew up and we didn't. Yeah, if you want to set your spawn, go for it. Sadly, I cannot select people on YouTube. It's up to the Google overlords. Exactly, Bitter Cobra. Exactly. Chili. Chili would be good. Yeah, once he's off, oh, you're off? Get off, I'll send it up. Yep, I got it. I'm just gonna stay in ship. Yeah, and Asgard tried to ram us, and they failed miserably. Yeah. I hope if you tried to ram us and you're on stream right now, boo, you lose. Too bad. I'm gonna laugh and smile. That's great. Oh no, this person was moving at Mach Jesus. They were purposely trying to nail us. So engineering's coming today in Evo. We're gonna see it soon. It's gonna be fantastic. I thought it was. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Lag ski flow. I just pledged a reclaimer. Awesome. Hey, you know what though? Remember this, Kimberly. Even large ships, you'll be able to operate solo. You just can't get shot at, take damage, or do anything that actually causes damage to your components solo. That's when it'll be a problem. You won't just be in your ship and it just randomly starts fire. So you'll be able to operate any large ship solo, just as long as you stay the hell away from anything that damages you. If it gets damaged, then you're gonna have more trouble. You'll get fires, you'll get all sorts of stuff. Yeah. So that's what you got to be wary about. All right. I'm looking for this guy's body. It was floating a moment ago. I wonder if it fell. Thank you for the follow, Spar. Appreciate it. Yeah, go for it. No, it feels like a trap to me to set my spawn here, so I'm just gonna wait. I'd rather spawn at Orison or Seraphim if I die. Hey, what ship is that? This is the RSI Perseus. The blown up one over there is the Anvil Asgard that tried to ram us and did not work. Half the time I'm doing combat next, the other half the time I'm selling or buying comps, moving around the verse. Absolutely. Yeah, it's crazy. It's so weird the way it loads in. Alright, I got 12% liquids. I'm just going to hop out of my ship and come join you guys really quick. I'll go lay in a medical bed. I love how Levki takes away all the panels, like buttons and everything. It's crazy. How you doing, Spar? Tomorrow Mourn. Thank you for the sub, or the gifted sub, actually. Thank you. That's awesome. All right, I'm not going to take that big board down. Let's take this one down. Hammer it over here. Yes, this should be perfect. Yes, yes. Would it be perfect? Come on. Levski, you kill me. Evenlease, are you using the Solar R2s? If so, how do you like them? I do have them right next to me. I'm using the VKB right now. VKBs are great too. So both are great. VKBs are a little bit better, honestly. But the Solar R2s are also really great. If you're getting them at a great price, then absolutely worth it. Totally worth it. So, perfect. Mourn gifting a membership. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, Mourn. I appreciate it, seriously. Fine, I'll go grab some water bottles. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, that's cool. It's like a crossover thing here. Oh, nice. No, the UV2 overloads hate me. I've gone over 20 chances to gift, but not once have I gotten gifts. Oh, I'm sorry, Kimberly. Sorry about that. I'm well, and how are you liking the Percy? Percy's fantastic. It's just about learning the angles at which you have to rotate the ship while under fire. Next time. Absolutely. But I appreciate it. Any gifted subs, you guys are fantastic. Seriously, thank you. You almost died. You're lucky I didn't have ammo in my gun. I do. What do you expect? I'm inside of an Anvil Paladin, and I'm in there stripping the components out, right? And he disappears out of freaking nowhere. Yeah, I would have killed him, yes. And, oh God, even drink. I'm working on it.
If it ain't one thing, it's another.
It was very calculated. No, the sounds in the game are broken when it comes to that. I didn't hear a single thing. Ooh, L22 Wolf, Alpha Wolf Snub in between the Perseus engines, right between the turret. That'd be interesting. The Bearded Cobra giving out 5 subs on Twitch. Thank you so much. Another Bearded Cobra. You're going crazy. I love it. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you. And congrats to anybody that did get the subs there. Really, congrats. Nah, Archangel. I don't hate you. Yet. All right, let's do a couple quick buys. Here, I'm gonna just shh. Don't tell it. No. I don't need. I don't. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna just. It's not letting me put it in my pocket. Hold on. Store. Okay. All right, here we go. Store. And here we go. Now, here's the thing. I'm storing these. If I die, it's because I put waters in my bag. It's literally like a jinx for me. It's like a hijinks here. And if I die, it's your all's fault for making me carry water. So I will point the finger all at you. Every one of you. Just remember that. Evenlease be a man, throw away your bottles. I did throw it away. Didn't you see me? I threw it very far away. What are you and the boys getting in today? Killing. A little bit of killing. Bearded Cobra, thank you for following on Twitch. Amazing. I threw it really, really far away. So hard it went right through the wall. It was crazy. Well, when CIG gives me real trash cans that I can actually like just come up to and press F to throw away item and it disappears from the server, I'll do that. And also, pizza when? I'm almost back to the ship. Where you guys at since all our shit disappears? Oh, I see Mad Dog. I just don't see Cypher. You're in front of the ship? You're in front of the Mad Dog. Alright, got it. The Mad Dog. Oh my god. My ship has been torn apart. Holy hell. Oof. In a trash can, you monster. You don't just throw them at the trash can opening? I do sometimes. But right now I'm living dangerously. It's Levki. It's a mining outpost. Do you think anybody here uses a trash can? No. No, we don't. What'd you say, Mad Dog? I don't buy drinks or food anymore. I always have my Metis or my Corsair. That's a good way to go about it. I just don't typically buy it because I either die a lot because I need to go somewhere else, or others force water down my throat. Pretty much. My entire review team, 6 people, right? They force it down my throat every time I'm doing reviews, so don't worry. It's like, they're like the Secret Service of frickin' water. You'd think these people work for a water company. You know what I mean? Like they secretly work and they're branded by Lux or something. And I'm literally in the middle of a review, and before I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this review, okay? All right, I'll be right back. And they're like, water, water, water. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what do you guys want, sponsorship? What's my thoughts on the Argo Raft? I think it's an amazing craft. Carries a lot. Right now it's at a decent price. The price will go up right after IAE. It is totally worth having in your hangar. And if you're thinking about just having it in-game purchased, then that's worth it too. You love my channel? Thank you so much. I also think the Argo Raft is huge in comparison to the Golem Ox. Like, this is my short. This is the Golem Ox here. And the Golem Ox is so small, baby. And then you got the huge ass raft here. I mean, it's crazy, honestly. The size of this, it is fantastic. Fantastic. And yes, I do have subs like Little Baby Bum and stuff. My kid loves this stuff. Well, he used to. Oh, I guess I don't have to be subscribed to it anymore. Bummer. It's my shorts. Yeah, I'm showing off my shorts. Right now I'm wearing basketball shorts and I just decided to shorten them. Can we see an MTC and MDC comparison review? I could. The biggest thing about the MTC to the MDC is they literally just shortened the MTC's top half, took away the armor locker, and put in a PDC. You know, it's not as much of a comparison to be had. They drive the same. They operate pretty much the same. It's just smaller interior for that PDC. I heard there was a cargo grid problems with the raft. I haven't had any problems with it. Seems to be fine. It's because we don't like seeing the red hydration symbol in your reviews, and we don't want you passing out my review too. I think you guys love seeing that. I think you guys, personally, I think you guys, during the review, you're all like, ah, there's that red symbol. That's so Evenlease. Oh, yes, it's him. I think if it wasn't for that, you wouldn't know who I was, and so let the hydration be limited. I'm gonna make a shirt that says, let's take a drink. And there you go. Might as well wait for the crafting variant, right? Yes, the MDC can be, I mean, technically, take an Idris with like 30 MDCs and then just back one of them at a time out the back door, or just tractor beam one at a time out the back door while it's powered on, while someone's flying the Idris. You could set up a whole minefield of those frickin' things. It's crazy. They work for Big Water, yep. My chat says that my review team works for Big Water because they are always trying to chug water down my throats. It's very true. You guys are like sponsored by them or something. I think they're slipping stuff into my water. You do, yes. I mean, come on. It's my persona. It's now, let's take a drink. And then my, like, ding, I have like a little really shiny, like, sparkle come out of my eye as I wink. We have an Aegis Nautilus at home. Don't be putting love into my water. What the hell, Archangel? Gross, man. No, that's... Oh, I mean, he is like 2.0. I've even caught him live stream crashing a Polaris into the dirt at 1,000,000 miles per hour. It's hilarious. According to Burks, 100% of the people who drink water die. Truth. That's why this is brought to you. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually sponsored, but I do like this flavor though. This is like the only Christmas flavor I can like is the cranberry frost, because the other ones taste like crap. Not a fan. Like there's one in there that's called I don't know what it's called, but it's terrible. What gameplay loop do you think doesn't exist, but they'll secretly add it? I'm sorry, what? What's going on with the guns? Are they not online? Oh, what the hell? Sorry, one of my MFDs is totally borked. Alright, Mad Dog, do you have control? Okay, good. One of my MFDs is completely borked. It's stuck on service request because, you know, Levki just eats crap. Let me go to my other system. I want to reset my shields. I don't need that much on my left side anymore. There we go. Alright, moving in. What's secret gameplay loop? Body disposal. And then you're just going to have a mobile crematorium. Is it wrong answers only? I felt like that was a wrong answer only. Ugh. A Redeemer? Oh, we're gonna shit on that thing. Let's go. Ah, crap. My radar's offline again. Because, of course. There we go. I'm not getting a solid tone on this Redeemer, but I'm gonna dump it anyways at 10 kilometers. A lot of Lala Brads to our right. I'm gonna start focusing on those. I'm not getting a solid tone. Yeah, it's not even letting me fire. I was firing my torpedoes earlier, but now they're broken. Yeah, let's get that hammerhead out of the way. Setting shields left. Or right, I mean. Right. Okay, shield set, full right. Good kill. Yep, good kill. Went in fast. Okay, hammerhead's coming in. What if you can get some of these fighters off of me? That'd be great. Appreciate it. Mad Dog, face the other way. We need this hammerhead out. He's to your right. To your right. Keep facing right. Mad Dog, turn right. There. Up. Trying to. We're moving the opposite directions pretty fast here. There you go. You should have angle. Good on shields. We lost our shield. Rotating. She's dead. Good kills. Shields are regenning. Main target, dead ahead. On left side. Port. To your right, Mad. I'm trying to rotate, he's fast. That poor Redeemer. Resetting shield strength. Alright, quadrant set. Both cannons crewed? Yeah, Perry, both cannons crewed. Alright, let's go help What out. He's got a couple of ships on him. Deadhead, Mad Dog. Our right door is stuck open. Nice. Alright, we're clear. We don't need to repair yet. Ship looks like it came from Gray Market. Yeah, I know, right? God, I don't know. We could try, yeah. Oh, good. Awesome. Did you guys want to trade guns, or are you good? Are you good? Are you gonna be able to fight there, Mad Dog? I don't know. Something to do with your stick, something profile or whatever you're using is continuing to reset you. I need you active, Mad Dog. I can't have only one gun. Alright. No tickets today, Chuck Boy. We might have a giveaway later today. If not today, it'll be on Monday. And looks like we got some subscribers. Coastal Zombie, thank you for subscribing 8 minutes ago. You're awesome, and thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate you being here. Seriously. Honestly, I would never use sticks with a turret. That's just my personal thing. Yeah. Evenlease, hey mate, new player here. Would you recommend Star Citizen? Is it your main game? It is my main game. I love Star Citizen. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of bugs, but it's a lot of fun. Once you look past the bugs and you see the actual excitement and everything that is capable with this game, it is totally worth it. Totally worth it. I do play other games once in a while, but nothing brings me back as much as this game. Perseus audio bug fixed yet? Mostly. You can get it once in a while still, but it's only really here in IAEC that it happens. I like how this ship has a bridge of a cargo ship or an old pirate ship. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, we're moving in fast. We're about to go into the we're coming on scene. Make sure you use a referral code, Skyno. Yep, I'll pull us out early. And jump cancel. Yeah, the thing about Star Citizen is it has its bugs, it has its quirks, but no other game in my life have I ever come back to as much as this game. Because of what you can do and just the freedom it feels. There's been other games throughout my life that I've played. Hundreds, if not thousands of other games. From Counter-Strike to Total War series, to Battlefields, to the beginning Call of Duties, not the later ones, because to so many other games. But this game always brings me back. Always brings me back. I love the ship. I can't wait until it's obtainable in game. I think this one should be obtainable. I think it's only capital ships that won't be obtainable one day. Only type of way you can get capital ships like a Polaris or an Idris is via in-game crafting or rewards, and stuff like Wikello, and that's really it. Do I play it daily, Evenlease? Absolutely, Skynal. Absolutely. Every single day, except for the weekends, because I tend to spend the weekends with my family. There are some weekends that I'm able to get on a little bit, but yeah. And Skynal, if you want to know, I'm in a multi-crew ship right now, a somewhat of a battleship, you could say, even though it's a smaller, like sub-capital, sub-capital, with big guns, with people on board, and we're taking on the next target. It's really cool. Heading right to location. I'm going to get there as quick as I can to get on that protection. Yep, they're off because we're in a nav.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Checking power. They should be on. Let me check it. There you go. Hey, do not shoot the freelancer. I swear to God. contact right next to our protect. Alright, it's a constellation. This is our protection target. I'm gonna rotate us. You got targets above us.
Twice over here, genius.
Mad dog left. Rotating. You guys have target to your left. That's 400. Hey, it worked for me. That's weird. Oh, there we go. That's so weird. I don't know why, but the gun sounds got so much louder in the game. Holy cow.
I'm heading out. Take care.
She's heading out. Missions win. Yep, coming in. Holy cow, this got so much louder. All the guns and everything got borked. Yeah, let me recycle the guns. Try firing again? God, why is it so loud? Yeah, Jesus. Do we need to Alt F4 or something? I'm gonna try a quick Alt F4. 1 second. Alright guys, really quick, just a 2 seconds, I'm going to restart the game, just to make sure, kind of fix up the sound bug. So just watch this really cool thing. They're great people. They deserve the attention if you want something like that. I just have to tell you something really awesome. Star Citizen ships have insane detail, and now you can finally bring that detail into the real world with the physical Scorpius model. It's made by Pigeon Spaceport, the same officially licensed team that built the Retribution and Port Olisar installations for CitizenCon and Beacon. This isn't a cheap display piece. The Scorpius uses ABS as its primary material and is injection molded using custom tooling, giving it high fidelity panel lines, crisp geometry, and functional wing articulation. It comes in 3 colorways, Avalanche, Stinger, and Standard, and includes full metal display base and collector's grade wooden packaging. Pre-orders also receive an exclusive numbered wooden stand. The final production model is on the way, and I'll have a full hands-on here soon. Pre-order now for free shipping, tax-free delivery, and use creator code Evenlease for an extra discount. Okay. Tried a quick Alt F4 to see if that fixed the sound thing. I don't really want to be blowing my ears out with those guns, so give me 1 second. I know, right, Mourn? I was saying LOL to you or in your comment there. It's very funny. Oh, man. Remember, those models are brought to you by Pigeon Spaceport, which is licensed by CIG. Fantastic company. So if you want the real deal in person, sitting right by your computer, being the true badass that you are, having something of a game that's going to be the future one day, and I'm calling it now. I'll bet my ass on it. It's worth owning. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, Evocati build's out. Let me take a look at the... Cool. I'm gonna have to update that here in a second. All right, fire a gun really quick. Hello? Oh, Discord broke again. God damn it. Ah, Discord. Evenlease, what's your favorite ship in game right now? This one. The L-22, this one. The Golem Ox. I have quite a few favorites. I swear, sometimes just Discord breaks when I'm streaming. Alright, so yeah, guns sound good for me. Woohoo! Yep, Evo Cotty build came out, so I'm gonna end the stream here in about 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna go and jump on that. So we have another mission. Sounds good. Yeah, like 2 more. Yep. Yeah. So as you guys just heard, Evo Cotty build's out. I'm a part of Evo. I can't stream it because they don't give us permission to do that. So I will have to end the stream in about 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna go jump over there and see what things are looking like. If you ever want to hear about what that is, I mean, I can talk about it, I just can't show it, so. But I will be reporting back on my Discord about the things I see in the Evo Cotty build. I can't show it, I can't let you guys hear it, but I can at least talk about it. So that is something. Will they make a flying casino I can park in mining outposts, let the hardworking people... Oh my gosh, that would be cool. That would be cool. They're building quite a few of them already. Like, they already have a lot of them out, like, ready to go. They're just waiting on a final of the production, and then they'll start shipping them out. So, I mean, once you order it and once they finish production, it should be pretty quick. These are questions that I'll ask and make sure to get more clarification on. Yep, they added armor. Yeah, it is. 10 minutes more or less, stream is ending. That's right. Kimberly. But I do appreciate everybody. So far, we've been live for almost 5 hours, so that's perfectly good short stream. I don't need some 20-hour stream, so not today. Maybe another day, because I love hanging out with everybody. You guys are great. All right. Why are we jumping to Levki? Oh my god, is this right by Levki? Holy cow. Okay, well then I should cancel my jump to Levki then, because it looks like that's where we're jumping. 3, 2, 1, I'm out. Refocusing jump. Preemptive strike on Marcus bomb. Okay, I'll wait until they get here to do the final approach here. Yep. Let's check guns, make sure we're all online. Radar is online, guns are good. Everything looks good except for my shields. What the hell? We have a problem. Hold on. Recycling. There we go. Got it back. How many of you guys got guns? Perfect. All right, shields are coming up. Next stream Monday? More than likely, yeah. Monday. I mean, it really depends on how the weekend goes, but yeah, more than likely Monday. Discord hates your PC as well. It's just weird. When I'm like 4.5 hours into stream, it'll just kill my Discord. Super strange. Are you guys gonna jump into each other's ship or what? Make it more strong? Like one of you and the other? Or are you just gonna stay separate? Okay. Let's do it. Do you know what you will test? Yes, engineering and armor. I want to test the armor system heavily. Because armor is coming in today. I was not in the prior builds, so... Our radar is active, so it's... Yep. Alright, so what you're telling me is I should just go full speed and ram the hammerhead, right? Right down the middle. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, whatever this space debris shit is that disappears when you get close, that's probably where all the lag's coming from here. Oh yeah, it's an A2. She got all them guns on her. Oh, Alt F4 and reset my torpedoes to make them work again. Levki, you pain in the ass. Yeah, go after the fighters. We'll take care of the big targets. Hammerhead sighted direct ahead.
Taking 5.
Setting 4. 13 kilometers still out. Boosting. 4 torpedoes out. On the way. Reloading torpedoes. 4 more. Gonna be on the way. On the way.
Need some help here.
More torpedoes on the way. Gimbal yourself, Mad Dog. I'm on the side profile where I've been. Go. Rotating. Rotating. I don't know. Just right. Yep, to the right. Understood. Good kill. Evenlease, how you doing? I'm doing well. Oh, chat question. What guns to run on the Firebird? I can't decide. Repeaters are a bit anemic, but Gatling are ammo-based. You'd have to go with repeaters, like CFs or NDBs. Honestly, NDBs would be fine. You're not really going to be doing much when it comes to fighting with guns. Right next to us to our port, we got a Scorpius that's going out of control. Gladiator to support. I wish I could like designate where I'm looking and you guys have a better eyesight on this. There's a Gladiator right in front of me that's like to the left. You guys should have angle on it. He's gone. What ships am I testing for armor? Anything and everything. We'll see. I don't know whose Guardian that is. Guardian looks to be empty. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna bring my ship back to Seraphim. So if you want to stay here, I would just suggest hopping into one of their ships if you can, or just backspace into your. Yep. All right. Yep. Yep, it's up to you. Let me know when you guys are out. I'm doing good, Auden. How you doing? Alright. I guess I gotta find ADBs. You're clear busy at shooting bad guys, but where do you find them? Thanks, man. Honestly, they're not the easiest to find. The best way to do it is just to ask in general, or come to a Discord like mine, and you can just request and buy them there. We do have an open store. Sounds good. What? I'm in a big ship. I can't see. I'm in first person. Oh, thanks, man. I'll join Discord. Absolutely. Is the Paladin still viable, or am I better off in Heavy Fighter? Paladins are very viable. Absolutely. It's even more valuable and viable if you have a gunner. For you, what is the best saber? The least expensive saber to run is a regular saber, and it's really good. Great maneuverability, like a Hornet, if not better than a Hornet. The Saber Firebird's good if you want to just be very pesky and get kills, but staying stealthy and under the radar. But you have a heavy expense on the missile cost. So, depends what you're looking for. Did they fix the health bug on the Paladin? Yeah, it's working great. We've not had many issues at all with the Paladin working out. It's been really nice. We're gonna run through the gateway, we're gonna go and park it at Seraphim, and then we're gonna be calling it a day. And then of course I will be back. Absolutely. Now I can hear you much better. I had to turn up your volume, sorry, for that entire fight. Like the last few fights, you've been super quiet on Discord. I have no idea, but I could not really hear you, so anytime you were calling rotation or something, I just was blind to it. I don't understand it. Base Talon versus Alpha Wolf. The Alpha Wolf is going to beat the crap out of the Talon, but if the Talon gets a good jump on the Wolf in stealth, then there's a good chance the Talon wins just due to its gun size. Oh, there it is. There you go. Maybe not that close. Just half the distance. But the Talon will outmaneuver the... Well, yeah, I'd say the Talon with that fight. I've won that fight before in a Talon. What the Talon... in a Wolf. I've won that fight before in a Wolf. What the Talon has going for it is its max stealth. You can be about 2.5 from a target and not be seen. So that's pretty nice. So again, it's a question of stealth over size and maneuverability. That would be cool, Kimberly. Argo Cap. Yeah, they're going to be fixing that accuracy bug, but Spar, the AI, are going to be harder anyways in 4.5. I've played against them in bunkers. They're really good at responding and actually flanking now. It's really phenomenal in 4.5. And they're really good at pushing, too. They might not be as accurate, but they're definitely really good at pushing and actually swarming you if you're not careful. I'm good. I don't need to hear that loud. That's crazy. My ears hurt. Unbelievable. No wonder it didn't turn green because there was some issue. We'll go to a pad. There, it's not nearly as loud now that we're not right up on it. When the AI are playing as people wanted. Right. Headphone warning. Yeah, no kidding. My headphones, my ears are killing me. That's crazy. Alright, where's a pad at here? Let's see. Is it to the left? Is it to the right? Oh. No? Is it to the left? Yeah, it has to be to the left. Is that it? No, that looks like a hangar. Oh, well, those guys are on pads. I'm gonna have to push them off. Oh, I might have a clear pad on the other side. Yesterday I was on the mission to do with running perpendicular to me, shot his gun, and the bullets came straight at me. That's crazy. Crazy! Everybody, thank you for following and subscribing on Twitch and YouTube. You guys are amazing. And then also, yeah, I'm going to be running a giveaway on Monday, so just keep an eye out. I'll be streaming again on Monday. It's going to be a lot of fun. Will the base building be only planet-side, or can you build space stations? Both. Base building will be both. Space stations will be harder because they're not just they're not really small. They're pretty sizable stations.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I swear.
Docking request. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, it is right there. Gotta lift it up a little. There we go. Perfect. Got it.
Landing on the indicator. Doesn't stay.
Engines are off.
Gotta put this thing in a damn hangar just to refuel it. Come on. You pressed F4 when you began approaching the tube? Oh no. You have $280 in store credits. What should you buy? Well, I don't know what you have, and I don't know what type of gameplay you want. It's a very tricky question without a lot more information. With a gun? Whoosh. I'm stuck at the jump gate right now because I can't refuel. Hooray! Alright. I guess this will be my parking space for tonight. I'll have to pull this out and take it to Stanton later. We're going to call it the end of the stream. You guys are amazing. It's been a very long one, so make sure you jump in again in the future. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's my primary thing that I do. And, of course, this is my secondary thing, but it's pretty fun. I'm going to do this a lot more often. You guys are truly amazing. I've had a ton of fun today, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And whatever you decide to buy, Abel, just make that decision before the end of IAE, because then all the ships will disappear and stuff. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being awesome. You guys are truly amazing. And, of course, I'll see you all in the next one. Let's go raid somebody really quick on Twitch. Let's raid somebody. I don't want to forget that. I always do. I don't want to. I didn't for the last two. So let's raid somebody really quick. Raid channel, and perfect. Arcee. There she is. She's got 59 viewers. Let's go ahead and raid. Start raid. Let's make sure everybody raids this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's going to be amazing. She's a great streamer, and she deserves the raid. So let's give it a go. Keep on going. Raid, raid, raid. Make sure you guys are ready to raid. Let's do this. And we are on the way. Thanks for being amazing, everybody. Y'all have a good one.